Hello, hello. Hi everyone. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. It is hot. It's very hot. It is stupidly hot, in fact. Hi Tara. Hi Kibia. I think we have someone else here as well. I saw Mario was lurking. I don't know if he's here. No, I remember I just decided to get a stamp today. I felt like I needed a stamp for my suffering today. It is boiling. I'm sure it's hot everywhere, but it's hot here, and it's especially hot in my room right now. And I'm planning to play Minecraft today, which means that my computer is going to get very hot, which means that it's going to get even hotter in my room. Yeah, AC, clueless. I wish I had one. Yes, you see the fun thing about the UK is that AC does not come standard in any houses. It's you have to pay to get one, and it's a lot of money. And I don't have a lot of money. Maybe we'll start an AC fund. But no, seriously, it's not a standard thing here in the UK. Most houses don't come with AC built into them until recently, I believe. Yeah, it's a Europe thing. I know that it's the same in a lot of places in Europe. I believe they started to recently over here in the UK, but I don't know about other places in Europe. But it's yeah. So I don't have any means of cooling my bedroom, and this means it's just going to get hotter when we start playing Minecraft. So I honestly have no idea how long today's stream is going to be. It really just depends on how long I can suffer through the heat. Also, hi Mario. I saw that you were lurking in chat or in the channel earlier. AC standard, and you live in Belgium. Well, I mean, maybe it's Maybe it's standard in some places, but I know it wasn't in the UK. I think it is recently, but all things considered, it's there's a lot of old houses here that were built pre-AC or pre-standard AC. So, oh Christ, I am actually boiling. It was fine in here earlier, which is the worst part, is that it was completely fine in here earlier, and then it's just ramped up over the course of the day. I don't even have any windows open because it's just gonna make it worse. But it is what it is. Like I say, it's a Minecraft stream today, but we'll see how long I can suffer through the heat, because it's only going to get hotter in this room with my PC running Minecraft and this stream and OBS. Excuse me, and mix it up as well. It's just gonna very hot, very hot. I wish I had a fan, but I don't have anywhere to even plug it in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of those today. 7.9 out of 10. I felt like that wasn't a strong one, but maybe it's maybe the mic picked it up well. I thought that was gonna be a weaker one today, but so I'm sort of learning with Mix It Up and the chat commands to play the sound with 7TV. Is the emote has to be before any other text. If you type stuff in front of the emote, it won't play a sound, but if you type the emote first, it does. Which I'm curious if I can fix that, but I don't think I can. I'm not sure there's much I can do about it. No, probably not. Now the new out of context channel is mainly think of it like Aqua's, really. It's basically the same kind of ordeal. I know that's sort of it's kind of lost all meaning in there, but oh, and there are the ads. Oh damn. Yeah, we're getting hit by ads like early every stream, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Oh man, I think everybody here is subbed anyway, so it should be fine, but I know what true OOC looked like. Yeah, I'm sure it was it was a lot better back in the day before it got out of hand. But that's kind of what I'm hoping for this one to be like in the server here. Oh man, 38 followers. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Granted, a lot of it has come from these recent raids that we've been doing with Freiki. She has a very generous community, and they come over and they drop a follow. Even if they don't show up, it's appreciated to have the follow, because it bolsters the number. And it means that we get closer to goals and stuff. Oh, Christ, have I mentioned it's hot? Yeah, so I'm sort of, my brain is kind of like dying a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up late today as well. I was awake late, and I decided to just lay in for like half an hour. I woke up like 10 this morning. Oh, I've done my singular house chore, my singular washing dishes. I don't even have any dishes. I washed like a bottle and a cup, and I didn't even make them dirty. They were from the other day when my parents were still here. So yeah, being alone in this house is really strange. It's one thing I've noticed is that I eat absolutely terribly when I'm home alone. My eating habits get really bad. And literally, I will use one plate for food, and I will wash it afterwards. I would just rinse the plate off. I don't even use the dishwasher. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Hi, Megaman. Thought I saw you. Thought of a word for today. Highlight it with your channel points, and we'll take it. I'll take the first one that's highlighted. Speaking of channel points, I'll get you a prediction out here. Guess the Wordle. I'll give you 10 minutes. because the time seems to go faster than you think. Incel, damn. That's a good one. All right, we'll start with incel. I'll type it out in here. That's crazy. That is a crazy starting word. I'm surprised Twitch let you put that through. I'm surprised that didn't get like censored or something. Or maybe it's just because I have censors turned off for like chat stuff. Well, not turned off, but reduced. But yeah, we're gonna do Wordle. We're gonna do a bit of a Yap section, and then I'm going to sort of explain what we're doing with today's game segment. It's in the title. We're doing hardcore today, but there is a little bit of a twist, which I have alluded to in the Discord the last couple of days, but I'll explain it properly once we get into things a little bit here. Oh, so stuck on my teeth. But yeah, no, like full transparency I've been sitting doing basically nothing and eating all day. I've been very unhealthy today. Every time Lumen dies, he does 10 push-ups. Bro, I do 1 push-up in this heat, I'm just gonna pass out on the floor, and stream is gonna run for the next 7 hours until until it crashes, probably. I do so much as 1 push-up, and that's that. New clips for you? Damn. What are you clipping already? I should really just find a way to block every possible version of this letter. You want to know the worst part? Is I probably shouldn't talk about this, but that 10 gifted that Hundo gave us the other day, or yesterday, it pushed the earnings number to $67. Which is just like he can't have possibly known that, but the fact that he managed to get it to 67 is genuinely crazy. Speaking of, we probably won't be seeing Hundo today. He's got some important stuff to take care of. So he's funny because he was messaging me earlier, and this man, he apologizes for stuff like that. He's sending me apologies. But I'm just saying it's, yeah, no, 6.7k, bro. God's sake. But yeah, no, so it's so he's not here today. He's got some important stuff to attend to. So, oh, thanks for the 15, Kibio. You swear it was an accident? Is that right? 6.7k, huh? Oh Christ! I am just like I'm a little bit moist. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to run a not like that. I meant as in I'm sweating. I'm gonna run an interrupt because I want to see if it actually works. There it goes. And there it is. There's your relevant emote as well. So you've got a 7 dB emote for it. How's the volume on those? Because if it's a bit loud, I'll drop them down. Was it blurred? It shouldn't be. Or the emote. The interrupt shouldn't be blurred. Let me the end was a bit loud. I was thinking it might be, so I'm gonna drop the volumes down just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then I'll do it for the bits version as well, because there's 2 versions of this. You can do it by channel points and by bits. Remind me how much exactly it is again? I put it in somewhere and I don't remember. I put it in the a description or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and then I'll have to reload that. I'll have to refresh it. And then we'll send a test one. Yeah, so we have those. What are you pinging me for? Huh, that's weird. 'Cause it's fine on my end. Yeah. That's really strange. I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe it's just not loading for you properly, because it's yeah, the actual, you can see here it's loaded fine for me. I wonder what's causing that. Right, we've still got about 5 minutes left on the Wordle, so we'll get to Wordle. We'll do a bit of a Yap section, and then I'll sort of use this to Oh, is it because it's not enabled for Is it because it's disabled for personal use? This I mean, I have an unlisted emote. Here, hang on. This one's unlisted. Where is it? Pet Lumen. This emote is unlisted and it should display fine. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, no, if this one is fine, but this one is definitely unlisted. I've definitely unlisted, or I might have just made it so it can't be downloaded. Let me check. Let me check really quickly. 7TV. If I hop into here. Let me just let me check it real fast just to see what I did with it. Because I'm pretty sure I think I unlisted it. It's private. I don't think it's unlisted, but this one is private. But the I saw that the frog warp, I looked it up and it's disabled for personal use, which I think is different from privating it, which might be why it's blurred for you guys. Yeah, because mine is only private, and this one is disabled for personal use, which makes me think that that's why it's blurring. Or it's on your end, Tara, because if other people are seeing it, then maybe it's your settings. But it would be weird why it only blurs that one and not this one, but I don't know. Very confusing. There is also a 7TV setting that blurs unlisted emotes. Okay, it might be that then. Excuse me. Oh, that was a good one. That's got to be an easy 7 out of 10 at least. Oh, Christ, I am boiling. It's 28 degrees C at the moment, so it's a little bit toasty. Ah, you're just hating for the sake of it, Mario. Can't be having that. But yeah, it's probably a 7TV setting on your end, Tara, and that's what's blurring it. So yeah, we have 8 channel points in the pool at the moment. I don't think I can predict, can I? No, I didn't think so. I was gonna say that's probably be a bit broken if I could do that. Ugh. Finally found that emote. Setting, right? Yeah, no, it's probably a setting. So if you stop it from blurring unlisted emotes, you should be able to see it. That's probably what it is. Oh man. Oh, you still can't see it. Okay, that's try reloading if you haven't already. I don't know what's gonna fix it at this point, to be honest. God, I'm a bit stinky. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I guess that one's just broken for you. Maybe it will fix randomly in the future, but for now it's not working properly. You just have to deal with blurry frog warp. think that's the prediction timed out. So we'll hit the Wordle. I'm straight up. I'm rushing a little bit because I'm dying of heat, and I don't want to get too exhausted by the time we get to actually game stuff. Wow, that is a crazy first word. All of the letters are in the wrong place, but that's really good. Yeah. Let's see. Is this a word? It is a word, but still not right. I might struggle with this one, because this is kind of a strange combination of words here. Or letters, sorry. Okay. So it probably ends in E. I mean, I'm thinking is probably, let's try since. Okay, that's not bad. N-I something C-E. No. I'm just trying vowels before we try anything else, but niece? Yeah, probably. Yeah, there you go. Nice one. Well done, Tara. The only vowel that I didn't try. Helping streamer SMH. Well, that's the prediction. The outcome is once again yes. Non-believers suffering as always. I'm itchy. Would have struggled without me. Well, I was trying vowels. It was only a matter of time before I got niece. But no, you were very involved in my getting of the word. If you want to win points, then maybe you should try voting for yes every now and then. Oh, you see, I'm just tired because of this heat. It's just draining the energy out of me. I'm sure everybody is suffering with this, especially anyone doing this. I tuned into Frikey briefly earlier, and she's got a whole bit going with a desert and a heat haze, which is kind of funny. But yeah, it is hot. I don't know where this heat has suddenly come from. To be fair, I didn't realise that we were almost crossed into June already. I didn't realise we were that close to freaking June, which is crazy to me. Where has all that time gone? We're halfway through the year already. Yeah, no, it's a big aware moment. Where is my time? Wow. Is that? Wait, how did I... Oh, I haven't renamed that. I'll go and rename that real quick. 7TV... Oh yeah, I forgot that I haven't renamed that one. Emote sets... Let me find Warcat. Warcat, add emote to stream. Oh, I can't do it that way, I've got to do it this way. There we go. Right, that should now... It's still capitalized, but, oh, wow, I can't. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, man. Yes, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit damp. Because I'm sweating like crazy. As opposed to, I thought it was bad yesterday, but it's gotten even worse today. No, I have not shat myself. I'm sweating. Put your mud away. Trouble is, I don't know what to do to help with the heat. I don't think there's anything I can do. I could open a window, but I think that would just make it worse. I had my bathroom window open earlier, and I was using the bathroom as one does. You know, I was just doing my business, just standing there, just thinking about life for a moment, looking in the mirror that's right in front of me. And this fucking honeybee just like flies up to the window. I wasn't mudding. No, I was hang on, let me. Yeah, I do have it. But no, I'm just standing there minding my own business, and then a freaking honeybee comes flying up into the bathroom. So then I'm sitting there trying to have a wee, and I've got to deal with a freaking bee coming in. Bad apple PFP? I don't think I've seen it. On is it on Discord or is it on Twitch? Oh, it's the same. I don't recognize it because I'm oopid. Suck the honey out of the bee. You know, I'm pretty sure that a mosquito was having an absolute feast on me last night. I keep finding mosquito bites just randomly. So I think there was a mosquito just absolutely destroying me last night. I have been firmly sucked dry by a mosquito in the night. Which is I could hear it. I was I literally again using the bathroom before I went to bed last night, and I could hear this this mosquito flying around. Just like I'm sat in the bathroom and I'm hearing distinct buzzing from a different room. So it must have been big enough that I was hearing it from that distance. The friggin' I hate those things with a passion, especially when they're that big and that loud. But yeah, no, I keep finding bites just in random places, so I've been getting absolutely dismantled by a mosquito. So that's fun. Blind check Discord. Oh god. Oh, you've just changed your PFP to the bad apple gif, bro. Should I add that for 7TV? Let me go find it. I'll give you guys bad apple. There's no reason to, but I might as well. Bad apple. Excuse me. This one's also denied personal use. It might not let you guys see it. Let me see if I can find the one that the captain uses. It might be the same one. No, it's not the same one. No, it is the same one. Yeah, no, it's denied personal use, so it might blur for anybody who doesn't have the setting enabled, but I'll add it anyway. There it goes. Right there, we now have a bad apple. That's so fast. Is this the entire video? It can't be the entire video, right? It kind of looks like it is the entire video, though. I think it might be the entire video sped up to fit into a GIF, which is crazy. Isn't it like a 5 minute video? And they've crammed the whole thing into Why is that one desynced? That's weird. You've also put the entire thing on your Discord PFP. I gotta see this now. Let me view your profile real quick. This one's slower though. Oh, there's the bot. I've turned down the time interval on that thing, so it should happen a little more often. How did you manage to upload the entire video as a GIF onto your profile picture? Like, surely it would be too big. The file size would be too big, I would assume. Right, we've been yapping for half an hour already. I explained to you the twist for Minecraft today. So we have you may notice that I have a wheel here. And there is a reason for that. Because this wheel, let me show it to you. Sorry for the flashbang, but so you'll notice this wheel has a few random things here. It's got a list of numbers. The numbers are the numbers are 1 through to 36, which is the numbers for the amount of slots that are in your Minecraft inventory. So let me spin just to give a demonstration. So if we land on a number here, we might land on, yeah. So it gives us 6. Okay, so I would have to find the 6th slot in the row of inventory because it's 4 rows of 9, making 36. So I would have to find number 6 and just throw away whatever happens to be in that slot. Just if it's a stack of blocks, if it's a wooden tool, if it's a handful of diamonds, ender pearls, whatever it is, I roll that number. It doesn't matter what it is. I gotta throw the whole thing away. And it's not just inventory. You see here, I have one for head. I have one for feet. I have the chest. I have one for offhand. And I've made it worse, because you may notice, if you look on the wheel, you may notice that there are actually duplicates. Because me deciding just that I don't suffer enough by doing this once, I've added 2 of every option. So I've added 1 through to 36 twice, I've added all of the armor slots twice, and I've added the offhand twice. So there's one, you can see, and then I come down here, and there's another one. So this is going to be painful, but it is a bits thing, because I figured I would at least like to have a little bit of an incentive to actually do something this crazy. So it'll be 500 and above. Basically 500 and anything above that. I'm just thinking I don't want you guys to spam me throwing away important items. And it's probably more of an incentive for you guys to save it for, yeah, I might just add more numbers each time I die. I'll just have to... I'll have to do it manually though, because I don't have a text. I should get a text document, really. Let me get one ready real quick. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No worries, Tara. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. And then I can do head, chest, legs, feet, offhand. And then, yeah, just every time I die, I will copy and paste this back into the text document so I can do it again. Let me just save this real quick, just so I have it. Control save into downloads, and I will just call it Minecraft wheel. Cool. So in theory, yeah, I'm just gonna add to this every time. So in theory, it should hang on. Yep. So it should just now do that. I'm pretty sure that you can do this. I think. I don't remember how exactly. Let me tab out of that real quick just so I can experiment with it for a second. So file, open and edit. You have to be logged in. I see. So I might just have to add them manually, or just leave it as it is. We'll see what we do. It might be a bit too painful to re-add the numbers every time. Right, I will delete that then, and I'll just I'll mess with it as it is. But yeah, so we have Found the file. Oh, you found the file for the bad apple gif. Is crazy. Yeah, so we have that going, so that's a whole thing. And we have, yeah, it's 2 minutes and 17 seconds. That's still crazy for a GIF. But yeah, so we have this, and I have a, if I just switch to the game scene here really quickly, I do have like a thing that says in the corner here. I'm hoping that's big enough. It should be more than big enough. But yeah, I have a little indicator in the corner here, just for people to read. So yeah, it'll be 500 bits and above, and I'll spin the wheel and throw away whatever the random selection is. I was thinking about doing something for like 1,000 as well, but I'm thinking that's probably too much, and I'll just leave it alone for now. Initially I was thinking if you cheer 1,000, what if the slot is empty? Well, that's just luck of the draw. You know, if the slot is empty, then the slot's empty. You gotta be careful with your timing. That's why I chose the number I did. It's more of an incentive for you guys to sort of wait and like, you know, just sort of wait it out until I get a fuller inventory, and then if you cheer 500, I'll have to throw something away. But if it hits an empty slot, that's a win for me. You know, that's part of the chance. That's part of the game. Let it ride. I did think about making a 1,000 one that would just let you guys just pick an item from my inventory to throw away, but I have a feeling that would get annoying really quickly. So I'd rather just leave it to random chance. You know, because if I'm beating the game, and you just say throw away Eyes of Ender every time, I'm not gonna be able to win, am I? So I thought I would leave it to chance. I'll be counting from the hotbar up as well. So the hotbar is 1 through 9, and then the row above it is 10 through to 18. What about 10k bits? I mean, if you for some ridiculous reason decide to cheer 10k bits, I will probably just throw away my entire inventory. Just fuck it, because that's an absurd cheer. Bet? No. Stop. Cease. Stop noting this shit. But yeah, no, 10k bits is actually a crazy. I don't know how much that's worth. That's gotta be a decent amount, surely. I'm curious what that is, actually. Let me have a look at how much that would be, if I can. $151. I have it in here, and it's giving it to me in my currency. So 10,000 bits to buy 10,000 bits would be £120, 95 pence. Which I would get half of. So you're basically just handing me 60 quid. Which is actually absurd. Do not do that. Don't do that, please. But yeah, no, I thought I would set up sort of a 500 thing just to add a little bit of a twist so you guys can interact with it. So I'll have that text up while the game is running. And obviously, like I say, it's like I said in the text here, it's not at all a mandatory thing, right? It is not remotely a mandatory thing for you guys to do. It's literally just, it's a fun extra twist just to add to the gameplay if you guys want to. It's not at all, I'm not at all expecting you guys to be giving me like bits and stuff just to make things more interesting. Because I mean, all things considered, it's still just a Minecraft hardcore playthrough, basically. So it's like I'm not like expecting you to do a thing. It's not like it's not like I need it to make the idea interesting. It's just an extra thing to throw in there for you guys if you want to mess with it, but you don't at all have to, if that makes sense. Oh, my throat is already dry because of this heat. I'm probably... Okay, so you just because you have it doesn't mean you should spend it. Financial responsibility. I'm just gonna go and grab myself another bottle of water really quickly, because I'm definitely gonna get through this one, and having a cold one would be nice, because I'm actually dying. Yeah, no, only give what you can afford to when you choose to. It's do not put yourself in a financial crisis to mess with me during a stream. Excuse me. Well, that was a good one. That's got to be a 7 out of 10 easy. But I'm just going to go and grab another bottle of water just to have a cold one up here. And then I will get into the game. Right, I'm just going to switch to this screen. I'm going to go and grab some water, and I will be right back. I will be back in a couple minutes, so I will see you very shortly. Behave until then. And I have returned to see you spamming XDX and XDC. What is that combination, bro? XDC is so cute. I'm not gonna lie to you, I got a bottle of water out the fridge and I just put it against my face. And I was just stood there for like a minute just enjoying the cold against my face. I wish I had like ice packs or something. Like oh, what is... See, this keeps happening. No, this is annoying because it pauses the music. I'm still here. Anyway, yeah, I wish that I still had or I wish that I had ice packs or something like that I could like freeze and then just like wear, because it would be so nice to have something cold just against my back right now, because I'm not gonna lie, my back is easily the sweatiest part of me right now, because it just gets so much hotter than everywhere else, because I'm sitting against a cushion on my chair, which I should probably get rid of actually, because this thing's gonna fucking stink. I'm gonna toss that on my bed. There it is. And I'm just gonna sit on my chair. We're just absolutely just raw dogging the chair today. That sounds so bad. But no cushion. Trying to keep my back cool. Yeah, this chair is boiling. I've been cooking it clearly. Yeah, don't take that out of context, please. Oh, this feels so weird. Oh, I've got to sit up straight on this chair. I don't usually sit. I usually slouch a little bit because I have the cushion. Yes, the emote combos are. I forget that you can do that with 7TV. What did you do here? How many did you combine? I didn't know you could combine that many. Also, perfect time for my bot to XDC, bro. I didn't realize you could combine that many. That's crazy. How did you do that? Hold on. Can I copy that? I think I copied that. Yeah, look. Bro, that's crazy. You could just throw everything on... I didn't realize you could stack multiple 7TV overlays onto each other. it's still hot. But I have a cold bottle of water here, and it should stay cold for a little while. I'm gonna drink this one. I got a warm one here. But yeah, no, I wish I had like ice, like freezer packs. It's somebody I used to know. I used to a friend from school. I would go over to like their house, and they had these like freezer like pack things. It's like a gelatin in like a package. You put it in the freezer, and it's and then you can wear it, and it's nice and cold. And I used to use them in the summer because my head would get particularly hot because I'm a longer haired fellow. I've been a longer haired fellow for quite some time, so I'd get really, really hot under the sun in the summer. And I'd just wear an ice pack and it'd keep me nice and cool, just on my head. Until I got brain freeze. I would get brain freeze after a while, but something like that would be really nice right about now, because I really want to put something like that just on my back or something, keep me cold. I'm just imagining the sensation right now, and it just makes me want it more. It's just making me hotter. Okay. I should stop thinking about that so I don't actually just die of heat. Bro, I'm trying to move my chair closer, but I think this is as close as I can go because there's a carpet gripper rod right in front of my desk. Stupidest decision ever, by the way. We were putting this desk in. The way my desk is, I've never shown like a picture of my setup before, but the way my desk is we have like an IKEA desk, and then there's a worktop over top of it, and that's what everything goes on. Whereas the desk is just for like storage and drawers and stuff. But for some unknown reason, right, we this little space here, we decided we're gonna put a bit of extra carpet in because it needed a bit of extra carpet, and then we put the carpet gripper rod back down, and it's just been giving me nothing but problems. But I can't do anything about it because I would have to dismantle the whole setup just to get the desk away, just to remove the gripper rod. So I just kind of have to live with it. But it's really annoying for getting my chair closer. So if I sound a little bit quieter today, I do apologize. Why are you guys, you're meow, why are you smudging? You're smudging, you're meowing, and you're XDCing. What about this gripper rod, Paz Grab? Bro, I should time you out for that, bro. That's a diabolical use of pants grab, bro. Ouch. Yeah, you gotta be careful about like rivers and stuff. There's usually all sorts of shit thrown into rivers and riverbeds and stuff like that. You always gotta be careful with that. As long as it's not infected or it's anything of that sort, you'll be fine. But yeah, you always have to be careful swimming in rivers and stuff like that. Mud in river, yeah. Right, I'm gonna get the game loaded up. I love this song, by the way. This is a Celeste track. It's B-side 3, The Hotel. It's a B-side for The Hotel, and I absolutely love this track. It's my favorite from the whole game. Oh dear. Just fucked my Minecraft up, hold on. Man just vanished. Right, let me screw with the full screen because it's screwing with me a little bit. I'm just gonna hide this, or can I hide myself? Display names, never, because it's gonna bother me. There we go. Right, I'm just messing with the Discord overlay. Oh, it's still doing it. Nothing I can do then. Okay. No EDM emote? Oh damn, did I forget to add EDM? Okay, hang on. Right. messing with my Discord overlay stuff. Let me add that real quick while I'm thinking about it. I will switch over to here. I will pause this just so we don't have music overlap, and then I will do this. And it failed. Failed to load. Okay. That's a little strange, but sure. Oh, my Minecraft isn't showing up. Let me put the game capture on. Minecraft should work. Might not. It might take a minute. There it goes. There we go. I'm gonna add a window capture, I think. Yeah. I'll add a window capture just so I can do this on here. Where is it? I know it's visible, but let me just change it to... Let me just put it here. No. Let me put it... Yeah, no, it'll be fine there. Just so I can go back to it quickly when I need to. The zero width don't work in the chat overlay? Do they not? Well, damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just stacking them next to each other. That's I guess that's a Stream Elements issue. Because I use Stream Elements for that. Let me find EDM. There it is. Add to. Stream. Confirm one change. There we go. Right, we should now have EDM. There we go. Yeah, so it's not stacking them in the chat overlay, but I'm sure I can change something around to fix that. For now, it's Stream Elements, which, by the way, good news about that is Stream Elements isn't actually closing down. It's just that they have a partner and they're planning to continue as expected. They have another. They're making a full statement about it properly later on. But I got recommended a tweet from them. They put out a tweet that's saying they're not shutting down, that it is just they've found a partner to help fund them, a partner who is dedicated to supporting streamers as best they can. So hopefully things will continue to go smoothly and they don't screw up the platform or something like that. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, is the text too big? Let me know if the text is too big. I'll make it smaller if I need to. I don't know how much real estate it's taking up. XTC, okay, that's definitely getting put in out of context. I'm screenshotting that myself. I'm actually gonna plop that in there right now. It's just you, huh? You're getting kind of screwed there. Oh, already done it. Nice one, Tara. Getting caught in 4K. Yeah, no, it seems to be you're the only one right now. But yes, let me know if the text is too big, if it's taking up too much real estate on the screen. I can always shrink it. I might shrink it a little bit. I hope that's still readable. It looks fine. So I'm so unlucky that Hundo isn't here. Yeah, no, Hundo likes to say sus things just to mess with me, but it's he's not that bad for it typically. Right, yeah, it's in here. What should we name our worlds today? Excuse me. XDX will fail Sag. Gooey guys. I'm going to call it my gooey world. That doesn't sound like a sus world name at all. Yeah, it would be a lot more concerning if you found a VR chat world named this. XDX door. Emote fail. Oh yeah, I forgot that I added I'm gonna yum, bro. You know what I am surprised by is I am surprised that nobody clipped me saying that I was moist earlier. when I chose that poor wording. Right. Let us begin. Let us begin with our first world. I'm not gonna bother keeping a death counter just because it's been tedious to keep up with it. Moist isn't as bad as wet. Well, I mean, it's like a it's a worse word. Like in terms of the sound, it's a less satisfying word to listen to, but in the context, it's not as bad. Again, spawning on trees. Yeah, that seems to be a common theme. It seems to just be I keep getting spawns on trees, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this is kind of a terrible spawn, but I actually prefer having ocean because I like to go shipwreck diving, because shipwrecks are pretty good for early game loot. Probably one of the best sources of early game loot. I think we're gonna just have to keep doing things the way that we've been doing them before. Speed things up a little bit. Search for obsidian in chests and see what we can do with that. We have a bunch of stone right here as well, which is brilliant. I'm gonna grab a few of these. I'm gonna throw this in here. Main thing is food. We struggle with food every so often until we find a village. Is that a shipwreck over there? That looks like a shipwreck over there, I'm thinking. Wet is used as an alternative word for... we're just out here defining the word, bro. Yes, just in case you were not aware about the moist thing. Moist is basically just another word to describe something as wet, alternatively damp, soggy, perhaps, if you would prefer. I know people are not gonna like that one. There's a word I love to use it's an underrated word that people hate. Just less horny, I guess. Well, moist is an actual word. It's used for yeah, it's used to describe dampness, literal dampness. I'll make a hoe as well, why not? How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I have things stacked up here. Burnt sausages. Oh no. Bro, sometimes, well, most of the time, burnt food is just horrible. I thought you meant others. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. Without getting banned. There's the challenge. Elaborate without getting banned. We'll be good to the environment. We'll replant that tree. Take your head out of the gutter. Yeah. See, the thing about this inventory challenge is the better I keep up with inventory management, the less likely I am to lose something important if we have to spin the wheel. I might as well grab copper because it's good to have just in case. It's good as an alternative for early armor and stuff like that. Something I've been struggling a lot with when I usually play this game is coal, so I want to grab as much of that as I can. Bro, the bot is just mogging me today. Bot thinks I'm oopid, bro. I'm not oopid, I promise. I swear, I'm intellect. I'm intelligent. I'm not oopid. Imagine spending bits and slot will be empty. Like, yeah, but that's sort of half of the gamble. I have to give myself a sort of a positive note here. Because losing stuff out of your inventory sucks. I mean, I suppose if it's like a decent amount, I mean 500 is already a decent amount. I'll consider re-rolling. We'll see how we are for time, and I will consider re-rolling if we get a blank spot. But the way I'm ordering it is so we're doing 1 through to 9 down here, and then we're going up. So we're ordering it that way. I wanted... What did I want? I wanted a boat. Could use more sticks, probably. Like that. Thank you. I might as well just collect random stuff, because there's like half a chance it's going to be thrown away if somebody decides they want to screw with me a little bit. Let me grab this one and we'll make a big one. Big tree. Right, what did I want to do? Right, I wanted to make a boat. A boat and a couple more sticks, and I'm going to make some torches. Not that I need torches, but it's better to have them. The main thing is going to be food and iron, I think. I think that's our main concern, is food and iron. I have to find a village. Yes, we know what you meant by sausage. You don't have to explain it, Kibia. We are aware. We understand. That is a very bizarre way of explaining. I mean, yes, but actually, yeah, I did ask for elaboration. Never mind. You carry on. No, that's my bad. I absolutely asked for that, so... Yeah, you're entirely right for that, bro. I'm the one wrong for that. I completely forgot that I asked. Alright, oh, it's a buried one though. I don't think we're gonna get very much out of this one, because I think they only spawn chests in the non-buried parts. Don't really know how these ones generate. Annoyingly is how they generate, but we'll deal with it. We'll make do. Right, so we have our treasure chest here. A little bit of, we have one ingot's worth of gold, which is already a great start. I'm gonna make a shield right off the bat. I'm gonna make some more iron, because it's useful to have. Pickaxe. Do I need a pickaxe, really? I'd probably benefit more from a bucket, to be honest. I could make a pick, but I don't think I need one. Because I'm sort of, I'm trying to find a bucket. I'm not that kind of British. I can say bucket. I'm gonna make a helmet and keep the last two. I don't think I need an iron pick, because there's half a chance that I'm gonna find diamonds in a chest. If we can go about things that way. Let me just get into here. There is one. I thought there would be. Yeah, buried treasure. So, oh, a compass as well. Might as well grab that. Oh, you can stack these? I had no idea. That's cool. How do I get out? Let me just, I'll keep the sand. Another thing to throw away if I need to. the more I fill up my inventory, the more stuff I have to throw away afterwards. XDC stuck. Oh, it's close. I just have to figure out which way. Looks like it's, well, this is leading us onto the island, so I'm assuming it's this way somewhere. So if I sail around and... Can I get through here? I don't think so. This way then, maybe. Yeah, this treasure's close. That's pretty lucky. Waiting for a Mario to come in and say the other way. You know he would, but, he likes to troll like that. I mean, there's more revealing on the map, so I think it is this way. Just have to find out exactly where. I have a feeling that those are going to contain the same map. Because I think that's how these generate. I'm pretty sure that these things contain the same maps as each other. And it's right next to here, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, a lure fishing rod. That's brilliant. Early food. Early food is good. Getting dark. I saw the chest. I don't know where it was. There it is. Where treasure? Ooh, mending. That's crazy. Right, a little bit of early food for us. We toss that. Crafting table. I left my crafting table behind. I left it in the ship, I think. That's fine. I just want a little bit of food, just since we have it. I can't tell if I am actually going the right way. I'm not gonna lie. I think I am. Yeah, I just wanted to check out the structures over here, but they didn't have a chest. But they did have fishing rods. Okay, so we're going left on the map. There's an arrow? Is there? You know, I've never seen that. Well, I can tell that we're going left on the map right now, so I have to go that way, I think. But I want to stay off land. I was hoping to go around this, through the water. What is that? Piece of dirt. There is another one of these. I mean, it's right there. Why not? Oh, but there's drowns. Nah, screw it. So, yeah, there is not a little arrow. Unfortunately, I'm still going left. It must be this way, I think. I forget how these directions work. Oh, we've got ads coming soon. In a couple, they're gonna hit in a minute. Yeah, it is this. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to go around. Well, that's quite fortunate, isn't it? Oh, hang on, let me. There's the ads. We've hit the ads. Hopefully that doesn't affect anybody here too badly. What have we got in here? I can't do anything about this yet because I need a pickaxe. Ooh, fire prot and mending and a piece of obsidian. That's the crazy thing, is we want obsidian. I can make an iron pick now. I need sticks. Sticks would be helpful. Let's make an iron pick. I hear you. Get wrecked, noob. Another one. I want this gold. There we go. Right, and then I'm gonna wait out the night, and then we'll try and get down here. Because there's a lot of shit that wants to kill me on this island. It should be by a seafront usually. That guy's got a spoon, and I kind of want it. Give me your spoon, sir. Waiting. Oops. No spoon. Okay, screw you then. But yeah, it should be on the edge usually. These buried treasures, so it's probably in here somewhere. One of these crevices. XDX waiting. Make a golden spoon? That would be a waste of gold. But I do have a spare ingot, so I could absolutely do that. Didn't know that shovel is spoon in British language. It's not, it's just me being stupid. So it's around here. Right? Yeah, it's on this beachfront somewhere, which is really a horrible place for, This guy's got a spoon too. Bring me your spoon, sir. No? Damn. I really want the iron shovel for that. Make a gold spoon. I could make a gold spoon, to be honest. It would be fast, but it would also break quickly. So I have to find out where we are on this map, because it looks like it's. Let me grab my boat. Thank you. Damn, we have a lot of stuff just already. And that skeleton just spawned in front of me. Oh, so it's over here. It's like on land. I've never had one on land before. Yes, thank you bot for the message. Let me make another ingot. I'm gonna throw this nugget away because it's taking up space. What can I make? What would I need? I already have gold armor. I have a gold piece. I have a helmet here. Screw it. I'm gonna make a shovel. I'm gonna make a gold shovel. Complete waste of gold, but screw it. Oh, there's so much shit around here. There are a lot of mobs. I don't really want to deal with any of them, but I might have to. Because this is where the thing is. Around here somewhere. Ow! How are you hitting me before these other ones? Jesus! Where the hell did that damage output come from, bro? I just realized I've made an iron helmet, I've grabbed a gold one. Hi, Sora. Pray for your downfall. As always, I expect nothing less. Right, so we have to go 9-9. Where is it? Well, which one do I have to look at again? I forget. Is it on the chunk, or is it something else? I forget which one it is. I forget which number I'm supposed to be looking at. Section relative, right there. That's right. Right, so it's here. Yeah. Nice. Oh, we got a diamond as well. Another piece of gold, some food, which is very nice. 2 diamonds. Not enough for a pickaxe, but not bad. I'll put this in here. And now I can leave. Whoa. Ah, nice. Shoot the zombie. Ow. Let's get the hell out of here. Right, so the main goal is now just finding ruined portals and villages, really. Because it seems to be the fastest way for me to actually get to the nether. As opposed to doing it the conventional way. Going for diamonds and getting obsidian. Like, I could go searching for diamonds, but it just doesn't actually seem to help at all. Especially considering that caves are so dangerous, and I'm lacking in armor, which I could make some armor now, actually. As I'm here. Really? Can shit just stop like spawning on top of me, please? Oh, come here, you. Something looked different about that zombie. Have they updated the model at all? I don't think so, but... so right, chest piece, I need pants, and just enough left for boots. Cool. Right, we are full iron within like 10 minutes. And we have some food. And we have a couple of things that I don't need. Which I should probably keep, but screw it. What's life without a little danger? And I will put this here, and I will put there. There is no timer. No, but it's been a few minutes or so, 10 minutes maybe. Oh, there's another portal over there. Oh, there's the bot, vibing to nothing. My bot's a bit schizo. Another ruined portal is very good for me. Because hopefully we can sort of fast track getting obsidian and gold as well. Gold is always useful. Is that a water structure that spawned on the surface? We love Minecraft. We love Minecraft generation, bro. Right, so let's grab this gold. Something is burning. That's not encouraging. What on earth is this setup, bro? 10 glistening melons. Can I mine iron with a gold pick? I'm pretty sure I can. If I can mine, like, iron with a gold... Because it's stone. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, I thought so. Having Fortune 2 for that kind of thing is going to be really useful. I wish I could grab some of this obsidian, but I don't have enough diamonds for it yet, so I'm just going to have to leave it, I think. Chances I find a village on this land? Probably not high, but I want to go check out that structure. Because it's kind of interesting that it's, you could say that it is fortunate. Indeed. Very, very fortunate. It's in fact too fortunate. Because it's Fortune 2. Anyway. Dumb joke. I think that you can also mine nether gold with a gold pick. I can't mine regular gold, I don't think. But nether gold I should be able to. Another axe. Might as well take it. And then I'm breaking one fishing rod. If I can find an anvil, I could combine all of these into one. A piece of rotten flesh. Yeah, I think you can mine nether gold with like weaker pickaxes. So I can probably mine this with a gold pick, which is going to be really helpful for getting more gold when I need to start trading with piglins and stuff like that. Because it might be easier than grabbing ender pearls. Doggos. I don't have any bones. Hello, doggos. The doggos of wickedness and shadows. Hello. Awful English pronunciation. It didn't sound terrible when I heard it that one time. If your first language isn't English, you have an accent, you're not prone to pronouncing it. That's normal. I'm sure all of the Euro bros feel the same. Man, I'm just hoping to find a village out here. Whether I do or not is a whole other matter. Ooh. Can't drive. Yes, a village would be helpful for food, but whether we actually find one or not is another matter. Treasure as well, because I can get obsidian from villages, I think. Well, we've got a whole ass ice biome, and I don't really want to get destroyed by a polar bear. So don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm just gonna have to go through this and see what I can find. And hopefully not get attacked by this guy. Bro, I forgot that polar bears were added to this game, bro, because I never visit these biomes. Why is the boat made of mud? Yes, it's a mud boat. I'm sorry, I mudded in my boat earlier. Very, very unprofessional of me to mud in my boat like that. Bro, I need to get a new mouse. My scroll wheel is freaking crying, bro. At least you can't freeze in this game. There's a mod. I forget what it's called. It might be aquamarine. There's a mod that adds like a cooler ice biome, and the water does like freezing damage, and it's got like monsters and shit in it. Like anglerfish, I think it is. It's a cool mod. I think it has like a whole like storyline that you have to follow, but yeah, it's aquamarine. But yeah, it's a cool mod. I've played with it in a pack before. I didn't really know what I was doing with it because there's a whole process to it. There's a whole like progression thing. But it's been a while since I've really touched the modding community for this game. Last time I touched the modding community, Chocolate Quest was still a thing. You don't know what Chocolate Quest is? That's an old like dungeon mod. It adds dungeon structures and enemies and shit like that. It was kind of one of the first to do that, I think. It added like spawners for like dungeon enemies and shit, so it would like trigger in proximity, so you'd get attacked by like enemies and stuff while progressing through a dungeon or a structure, which is cool. A lot of other mods do that now, but it was one of the first, I believe. Vedal IRL stream, bruh. What dungeon exploration? What do you think goes on in England, bro? Just because we have a couple of castles and medieval ruins doesn't mean that we're dungeon crawling. We're not all dungeon crawlers. God, I need a drink. My throat is so dry. Why noi? Bruh. I mean, yes, I do like that we have like castles and shit in this country. I think we're running out though. I think most of them are falling apart. I think I typed it wrong. Yes, that says Battle Royal. XDX. SMH streamer making fun of chatter for spelling mistake. Minor spelling mistake. Last man to not get stabbed wins. Well, that's impossible over here. Have you even heard of London? Knife crime central. British making fun on spelling mistakes. Yeah, no, it's it's a bit mean of me, isn't it? Yeah, no, English is hard. Even for English speakers. What is IMO? Well, I need to hang on. I think IMO, isn't that in my opinion? Isn't that what that means? I think that's in my opinion. Bruh. I'm getting bullied. Why you bully me? Damn, can we get something other than the snow biome? I mean, I'll take another ruin portal, but like anything other than a snow biome would be really nice. Cause you're British. Damn. Is that all it takes? I get like one debuff. I can't help it. Wabbits. More gold. There's definitely, yeah, there we go. Gold pants, gold nuggets, a bell, glowstone, flint and steel. I'll take it because in case I get trapped in the nether, probably a good idea. Biggest debuff of all. It's not as bad as the French debuff. Does Twitch? No, I think you were just fat fingering the keys. Okay, man just vanished. I thought you got timed out for that, but no, that's the thing. If you're from England, we a lot of English humor involves making fun of the French, and sometimes you gotta feel bad for it. But it's like Hundo is his fiance is part French, and he always says that it's a debuff. He makes those kind of jokes more than I do. You've probably noticed. I think he's made a couple before. But yeah, no, Hundo likes making. Oh, they can stance up now. That's cool. But yeah, no, Hundo makes jokes like that. That the being French is a debuff. I mean, it is a debuff, but yeah, didn't you say you were Belgian, Kibia? Is that right? Or am I misremembering? I think you said Belgian. Yes. Ah, so you've got the Frikey debuff. That's arguably just as bad. I almost feel sorry for you. That's crazy. I feel like I'm slandering Frikey more than anyone else with that. I feel kind of bad. You also have BE. Let's find a cave to hunker down in, but I mean, this might do. I just need to find somewhere to sort of wait out the night, but I might just have to run through the area instead. You know what I should do? I should absolutely install a shader pack for this version. I don't know if it's available on Forge yet. Because I usually work shader packs through Forge, and I don't know if this version of the game is available on Forge yet. Should be, but oh, God, that scared me. I forgot that I added that one. Oh, there's iron down there. Do I need it though? I mean, I've got full iron armor. I don't really need any more. Yeah, that scared me, bro. I forgot about that one. The Metal Gear Solid sound for court. Oh, there's lava up there. Don't really need it, but spider. Spider. Hello, spider. Don't really want to mess with you. Cool. Sound of a cash register for the bought emote. I absolutely should. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down and put it in Discord so I remember. someone put that in Discord for me to see later. I should absolutely do that. Whoa, skeletons are evil. I don't want to fuck with skeletons, and I'm running out of food. I can make a single piece of bread. Yeah, write that down in Discord somewhere. I will absolutely get on that later, because that's a fun idea that for the bought 7TV. Ooh, an Enderman. Do I want to screw with this yet? I don't really want to, but I might as well, as he's here. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's pissed. Please stop. Okay, I gotta go. That's not working. And this guy's after me too. Oh no. I'm definitely dead here. No way I'm not. He's right behind me, bro. Go away. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Water is helpful. Right, let's just stick with the water where he can't hit me. Because I have no way to heal and I'm almost dead, bro. Yes. Stay out, you bastard. He's still after me. This is crazy. That was actually insane. The fact that I'm still alive at the moment is a genuine miracle. This guy's gonna murk himself before I even get a hit in. I can't hit this guy. I don't want him to hit me though, that's the thing. I'm trying not to get too close. Screw it, I'm just gonna let him wear his own health down. XDC, bro. Who hit the XDC? Oh, it's was behind a door. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna let him hit himself. He'll run out of health before long. Come on then. Have it. Or is he avoiding the water now? Oh, he's sliding on the ice. That's why he's running into the water. He can't stop sliding. That's hilarious. There you go. Oh. I could drop him into a boat, possibly. See if that works. There we go. Now I've got you. And we got a pearl. First pearl is crazy. That's insane. That's hilarious, though. You will have wife by the moment he dies of water. Yeah, it was taking a while, wasn't it? I have no food, and I have 3.5 hearts, and there's a skeleton over there. And a zombie behind me, I think. I'm just gonna have to run and, pray that I could find a village or something like that. I might have to use one of these fishing rods and just grab some raw fish or something. I would be expired DNA, bro. That's crazy. That's actually a crazy sentence. Right, let's hit the fish. If I can. I don't know if I can get any fish from this tiny little, Yeah, I'm after fish. It's a squid. Nice! Right off the bat, raw cod. Raw fish. I'm gonna have to get a lot of these because I need food very desperately. Having lure 3 is crazy. I think that was the squid that was taking damage, but I have no idea how. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna nom this and try and find a better water source. Ugh. That was a weak one. I'm seeing light over there. There's a lava pit. Okay. I was wondering if it was Hey Twillo. Shit. Run away. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bro, I wish I had a version of that emote, but I can't get Twitch to accept one. Very cute. It is it's a cute emote. Yeah, I had my own, but Twitch won't accept it because Twitch is annoying like that. You know what? Screw it. Give me the rotty flesh. Yeah, it's literally the same emote as that one. It's the exact same, but Twitch isn't having it, and I don't know why. At least we have it on Discord. Yeah, it's on Discord. Yeah, it's you saying about the temperature. I was talking about it earlier. I'm actually boiling to death, bro. Like, it is so hot in my room, and this doesn't help at all. Like, playing this game. Add it to 7TV. I thought about it. I did think about it, but I'm not sure how well it will work on 7TV. But yeah, it's like Twitch will let that one fly, but for some reason I can't have one myself, despite the fact that it's the same emote, it's the same animation, the same style. It's literally made in the same program, which is why they look the same. But it just won't accept it for harassment. It's talking about harassment and like inciting bullying. It's just an emote with a sticker attached to the head. It's just dumb, and it's literally, I named it the same way as well. I called it Lumen Dumb, and it's yeah, it's just not having it, because this one is called Aqua Dumb. Unless it's more lenient for partners, I don't know how that stuff works. I can't imagine it would be, but because that's really stupid. But I guess we'll find out one day. Right, I'm eating raw fish. Damn, these fishing rods are kind of a lifesaver, huh? I'm kind of glad I found them. Maybe it was added before a change to policy. Well, the thing is, I think she's only made it recently, within the last few months. Because it's on Emote Lab, and Emote Lab only came out recently. Like a few months ago. I think she made it when Emote Lab sort of dropped. I think she made her Emote Lab emotes around the time that the program actually first, like, dropped for public use. So it hasn't been that long, so I can't imagine they've had a policy change since then. But maybe they have, and I just missed it. Send a mail to Twitch? Yeah, like they'll see, because they'll definitely see it, clueless. I'm sure Mr. Clancy cares so much about a tiny streamer like me. Let's see if I can get some more fish. Your model, so cute. Yes, I made it in the same program. It's just a little PNG, but I figured it was better than nothing. What is this? Why am I getting Swedish flag? Is that a... No, it's not a Swedish flag. I'm getting a flag when you say is. We'll get Necron in here one day. Can you imagine, bro? I think I would just straight up panic and just like quit streaming for a week just so he doesn't pay attention. It's like the same thing about like if I get like a raid. If I ever get like more attention than I'm looking for right now, I'm literally just gonna not stream for a week, let them all like dissipate, and then get back to it. Just to let them sort of like flock away. Ooh. Multi-shot. Useless. Useless. That's a good find though. Without luck as well. Lumen hates raiders. I don't hate raiders. I'm just I'm there's a lot of pressure that comes with like rapid growth. I'm a small streamer, right? I'm a tiny weeny little streamer. And I don't have everything that I want to have prepared right now. I haven't even started on video editing or anything of the sort. I haven't even started archiving VODs yet. That's how new we are. I mean, that's not so much of a difficulty. It's big enough for me. Well, I wish I would hear that from more people. Anyway. I'm kidding, of course. Nobody's ever said that to me because nobody's ever experienced it. Anyway. Moving on. I'm just scranning raw fish straight out of the water. Necron faction. Yeah, I feel like Necron has like developed a cult following from the times that he's appeared in Aqua's chat. I feel like he's got sort of a cult following from that. Let me check my nothing going on there. Okay. But yeah, no, it's like I talked about it yesterday with like when it comes to like rapid growth with streaming. I'm really just not looking for that right now. Cuz I have like I'm not even anywhere near where I want to be for that kind of thing. Necron's a staff member on Twitch here. He appeared in Aqua's chat semi-frequently with like for a couple weeks. I haven't seen him recently. Yeah, no, it's yeah. But yeah, no, he's a staff member. He's in Aqua's chat sometimes, or he used to be. I haven't seen him for a little while, but he used to pop in sort of like every stream near enough. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say about a... Ah, I see. You see, I wouldn't understand because I have no idea about Warhammer. I get lore drops from Hundo every so often, but I have absolutely no clue about anything when it comes to Warhammer. Let's get some of these fish cooked. Let's get enough fish to cook. Yeah, I've never played it, never really looked into it. I know that it's like a massive thing, and a lot of people are very into the lore and stuff, which I completely understand because I'm like that with stuff as well. But I've never looked into it personally. Let's get some fear. Enough fear to cook. We also have a mending one, which will just never break, which is cool. I might just use up this this fishing rod. I'd like to combine them, but I'd need an anvil for that, and it's I don't think I stand any chance of getting an anvil. I'll break this fishing rod, and then we'll find a village, and it will have an anvil. But can villagers spawn with anvils? I don't actually know. Oops. Bro, XDC. What is the XDC for? What are you XDCing at? Why are you XDCing? Stop releasing in my chat. Keep your release to yourself. But yeah, I'll cook some fish, and then we'll carry on our merry way. On XDX, XDC. Man locked in and just released. It didn't make a sound though, because it was it's not the first. Like I said, it has to be the first it has to be the first word in your chat message, or else it won't play the sound. I'll look into seeing if I can change that, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it myself. Did I leave my water behind? I guess I must have. 2 diamonds and nothing to do with them. I'm just looking for ruin portals. Really. Wawa XDC. Yeah, no, it doesn't play because it's not the first one. The way I have it set up, so the command is set to play whenever it hits, whenever you type this, whenever you type XDC. So you type XDC and then it will play the sound that I've linked up to it. From, it's done through Mix It Up, so I think the way that it works is it just, I won't be able to get it to play whenever. It has to be in front, it has to be the first thing you type in order for it to recognize it, but, it's annoying, but that's just the way it is, I think. Twitch emote isn't a word, so I thought there was a chance it would work. I mean, maybe. But I think, well, I mean, Twitch emotes are still a word. You can still type them out. If you type it out exactly as it appears in your remote thing, it will automatically select that emote. So they are technically written words. Like 7TV, they just work on the actual website. That egg is blue. Why is... This egg is blue. Huh. Oh, it might not be a capital... yeah, it's a lowercase a on Aqua. Yeah, you have to type it out exactly, letter for letter, case by case. Which is, a little strange, but I think, I mean, that's kind of how 7TV works, so makes sense. What did I just... Spruce sapling, don't need that. Egg. Did it again. It's probably because, it's auto-capitalizing the first letter, maybe. Meow. Bro, can I please get something other than snowy tiger or snowy spruce? Please? Just anything other than snow biomes. I just, all I need is a village. All I need is a village and more ruin portals. You're on mobile now, so the chance of auto miscorrection are going up. XTX going up. I was just about to make a joke, but you beat me to it. Seriously, like, can I get anything other than snow biome, please? I mean, is that... I think that's just going to lead me to it as well. And the sun's going down again. I need a bed or something, because I'm going to start getting attacked by phantoms. That is the last thing I need. I might just have to hunker down in a hole for this night and wait it out, which is not ideal, but... shit. This is not good. I could go and kill those sheep. I think there were 3 of them. I could go and kill those sheep and grab a bed real quick. This is not good. This is not ideal. Where were those? Where were they? XDC going in a hole for the night. Bro, I wish. What? Anyway, there is a light source over there. Let me go and see what that is. XDC spending the night in a hole. Please. Anyway. There were 3 black sheep over here, or somewhere, and I've lost them. So, no bed for me. Which means I'm probably going to get absolutely dismantled by phantoms. There's lava over there. I'm just going to go and sit by the lava, I guess. If I can dig into a cave or something like that, I might as well. I'm gonna do some chores, no worries. Have fun. As much fun as you can. Try not to die. I will do my best. I can make no promises. Let's just close that up, just so I can watch this. We'll make it a little more comfortable. And grab stone while I'm at it. My inventory is practically full, which is slightly scary. That's a little bit unnerving, but I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. We have a comfortably sized hole. That sounds strange. So now I can just watch and see if we can get through the night. Unfortunately, I don't have a bed. I would like a bed, but I lost those sheep, so I cannot acquire a bed. Yes, a comfortably sized hole. Crazy that I get an ender pearl this early from the first enderman I kill. That's very good luck. Maybe this is the run. Finally, we have the run. What's out here? Nothing. Just a chicken. But yeah, I can watch the this guy here. Squids, man. Squids are just like squids are built different in this game, and that's not in a good way. This run has been going foliage for a while. What does that mean? I see, that's an autocorrect mistake. I understand now. What were you trying to say? I guess it was just 4? Oh, this bottle's still cold. Nice. I typed 4 and it autocorrected to foliage. That's crazy. Autocorrect is just praying for your downfall, bro. Oh, yes. Sorry, it's... Oh. This bottle has just got some water on me, and it's nice and cold, so I'm just wiping it on my face now. It feels nice. Nice and chilly. I could get more food while I'm here, but I don't know if I can reach that far. Even my iPad is hate watching. Damn. No, okay. What is happening? I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Like, what the hell is happening with the physics here? Now it's working. Must have been colliding with the ceiling then, I guess. See if I can get some more fish. Hitbox of the floater. Yeah, it's just, it must have been bouncing off of that, because it was just not, physics were not physicsing. I don't think I'm going to be able to fish out of this. And right as I say that, fish. Let me put this dirt somewhere. There we go. Literally right as I say words, fish. Mud floater. Mud. That's grim. That's nasty. I regret saying that. Mud. Maybe I can destroy a couple more of these. Make it a bit bigger. And maybe then we'll get some fish. I require fish. Oh, instantly. Instantly. Very nice. I have a whole stack of cobblestone, which is brilliant. Nice. This is going very well. I'm going to use up the rest of this fishing rod and grab as much fish as I can. Hopefully it doesn't give me shit ones. Oh, spider. Yes, we like cod. Cod is good. And if I can get some hay, that would be great. A couple of stacks of bread. But finding a village is basically impossible because of the terrible luck we're getting with biomes. I should have just gone a completely different direction from spawn when COD stream. I will never play that absolute slop of a series. Well, I mean it's become slop in recent times, but yeah, no, I'm not a. I stream slop respectably. Then Doom, bro. I'm not that good at FPS games. That's the issue. I'm pretty awful at FPS games because I have zero accuracy. I'm kind of an idiot. Oh, bro, we're going crazy with these fish. Oh, that scared the shit out of me again, bro. I keep forgetting about that sound, bro. Every time I hear it and I'm like, what the hell is that? You sneaky goober. Oh man, it's warm in here. It is warm in this room. I can't tell if the lake is refreezing or not, but this is a good chance for me to get food, so I'll take it. I just need to find a biome that isn't snow. I'll take a desert at this point, because at least it will have a village. Most FPS games you play are bullet hells. Salmon. That's crazy. How does FPS work with bullet hells? Oh, it is. The lake is freezing over. Slow FPS setting. FPS. Oh no, FPS show setting. Or was it slow? Now I'm confused. Oh, excuse me. There are a bunch of creatures over there. FPS show. What is FPS show? See, I play so few FPS games that I have no idea what this means. I think that was leather. That's fine. I don't need leather. Yeah, no, FPS is first person shooter. I was gonna say, how does that work with bullet hell? Yeah, just shooter games in general. Yeah, I can understand a bullet hell shooter. I mean, Enter the Gungeon is basically a bullet hell shooter. I should play that for stream sometime. I kept talking about it and then I just sort of forgot that it exists. Damn, these fish really jumping out the water, huh? Right, let me cook these. 1, 2, 3. I'll cook all the fish that I have up. repetitive FPS games? Yeah, nah. I'm good with that. Is it just me, or does the ice not have a breaking animation anymore? It's you know, usually like crack. Oh, it's because it's hardly visible. That's why. I see. It does have one. It's just basically invisible. I don't want to waste this, but I also don't want to waste this. But this will last longer, I suppose. Ah, yes, pufferfish. A third-person bullet hell. Ah, a TPS then. Third-person shooter bullet hell. That's a lot of words. Really? Pufferfish again? Combined rods on anvil XDX. Ah yes, I will just grab my iron and make an anvil real quick. I was just saying I'm gonna use this up and then I'm gonna find a village with an anvil. And I'm gonna be pissed. I'll try and save it. I'll try and save some of it. Just mine it, bro. What, iron? Going into the caves in hardcore? No. Absolutely not. Right, I'm just gonna let this cook. Let him cook. And then I'll cook the salmon. And then that'll be that. Just mine it, bruh. Nah, I can find iron. Or I can find an anvil. I'll probably find an anvil before I find enough iron to make one. What is this? What is this cool cat? We love a good cat. Oh, I've got so much food. I mean, I don't have so much food, but I have enough food to survive trying to find a village to get a lot of food. I've been having terrible terrain luck. Like, I thought I was getting lucky with, like, having a shipwreck right off bat with 2 diamonds in it, but no. No, I'm actually just getting very unlucky because I have to have travelled at least 500, maybe 1,000 blocks from spawn by now, and I have found nothing but snow biomes. Bro, the cat dance. That cat is hitting the move. Meow. Might as well just break this when it's done. Right, let's continue the search for a village. I mean, I could kill cows for food, but I have fish now, so... Oh, I've got an itchy ear. Hang on. Bro, I'm like so sweaty that my headphones are like sticking to me. That's how warm it is. I'm sticky. I'm warm and sticky. Don't want to go to college tomorrow. Man, I remember that feeling. Actually, schizo. I'm in mobile, so I can't see 7TV, but my brain just replaces the text with the emote. Yeah, no, I think there is a way to... I think there's like an external like app or something like that. But if you don't want to use like third-party stuff, yeah, you just sort of have to just remember the 7TV emote names and guess when there is one. Damn. Yeah, wearing headphones when it's this hot is so uncomfortable. I would invest in like earphones, like the small ones that you put in your ear, but I can never get them to fit. I cannot figure it out, and I have no idea why. I think it's just the shape of my ears. They're not meant for plugging, I guess. That is terrible timing from the bot. XDC from just after I say plugging. XDC unplugging it. Anyway. Still uncomfortable, but I'm just going to sort of live with it for the next couple minutes. I'll try and readjust the best I can. Yeah, I suppose there are downsides to external, like, third-party stuff. Yeah, you want your channel points. This forest is horrible. At least it's not a snow biome, though. I'll take that. But I really need to find a village or another ruin portal because I don't have enough obsidian yet, and I'm not going caving. Need to go to sleep soon. Damn. Amimir. I think that's how you say that. There might be... I don't know if I have a 7TV emote for it. I thought I did. Let me check. Mimir. No, I didn't add one. I thought I did, but I haven't. Amimir. Oh, there are sheep here. I could make a bed. Sorry, sheep. I have to murder you. I have to murder you for your wool, because I don't have shears. With the... Oh, there you are. I thought I went schizo for a second there. Alright, so I have mutton and I have wool. I will use the wool to make a bed. Provide me with a bed. Alright, one bed. Third party app to watch and view stream and use my phone on Twitch to claim channel points. I mean, you could do, but I don't know if you'll be able to have both open at the same time. I don't know how that kind of thing works on a mobile. I assume it will close one while the other is open, or pause one, and then it will not count the channel points. But yeah, you can always try it. Also, heads up for ads coming in a couple minutes. And now it's raining. Oh, it's gotten foggy. They've added more fog to the rain. I'm just trying to get out of the snow biomes, bro. I've been hitting snow biomes non-stop for like 1,000 blocks since we left spawn. Welcome back. How did it work? Well, I suppose you won't know yet. Damn. I'm really just hitting just nothing but snow biomes. This is annoying as hell. And yes, I know I'm eating raw mutton. Could be worse. Pulling it up on mobile now. I'm never going to find a village at this rate. I'm going to be here for ages. But that's okay. We have plenty of time. Should be by 10 and leave at 18. Damn. Yeah, latest I ever had to be at college was 4, I think. Yeah, I suppose go earlier, leave earlier, just get out of the way, but yeah, I remember the days of college times. I remember dreading it some mornings. I would get really lucky with my schedule sometimes. I would get like I'd have a day where I wouldn't be going in till the afternoon. That was pretty nice because I could just sit and do nothing for a little bit. I hated doing college during the lockdowns and the whole pandemic and stuff. That was horrible, having to do the online classes and stuff. Because nobody knew what the hell they were doing. The main issue was that they were like, it was very like throwing things together. So it was like the college that I attended, they had no idea how to even begin with the stuff that they did. So they initially tried like a chat room on their website, right? So they had, it was basically just like a chat box that you could use to like talk to each other during like teaching and stuff. And that was, you know, it worked well enough. And then they switched to Microsoft Teams, which did not work as well because it was being used so much. I don't think that Microsoft was prepared for the sudden increase of people using Teams. So it's like that, all of that bandwidth getting used at once across the country for Teams calls. It was not working very well. Yeah, no, I absolutely despised it for like education stuff. And then you'd have to do coursework, like, at home. So you're sitting at home in, like, a home environment, zero motivation. You're not allowed to go out to get some fresh air and take a break. You just have to sit there and deal with it. It was horrible. I would never relive those days if I can ever get away with it. But nowadays, I'll gladly accept a lockdown. Screw it. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I forgot about phantoms, bro. Go away. I have to throw these away just to use shit. Nice. Yeah, no, it sounds like a blessing, but it really wasn't, I assure you. It was not fun. It really wasn't. Because like I say, like the college had no idea what they were doing. So they started with a chat room that they'd created on their own website, which was actually surprisingly functional. And yes, it was just like a text box, right? So it wasn't like the teacher was speaking to you, and they were limited in the things that they could show you whilst doing the lesson. But they switched to Microsoft Teams, and it did not work nearly as well. It was often laggy. You couldn't hear shit that anyone was saying. I feel like I was just struggling to learn anything the whole time. And then of course having to do all of your work at home rather than in a school environment. You have no chance to go outside and like take a breather. You can't go out and see your friends. You can't really do anything. You just have to sit at home and like exist during this time when you want nothing more than to just like get out and take a break. It was just absolutely abysmal. Using Skype? Jesus, I can imagine that was horrible. Yeah, I know that some places switched to Zoom. But yeah, it was just, for us, it was awful. It was, or for me at least. My personal experience with the lockdown college stuff, yeah, just did not enjoy it at all. Oh, we finally have a village. Let's go. Right. See what we can do here, because my inventory is kind of full. I doubt this place will have anything like useful necessarily. Yeah, no, they never cancelled on us. Because the trouble is, the teachers were stuck at home too. So if the teachers got sick, they didn't give a shit. They just carried on with the lessons because they didn't have to go in anywhere. Oh. Blast furnace. Ooh. Yeah, no, it was hell. I much preferred actually just going into a building and like doing school shit. Than sitting at home and trying to do it. The trouble is, the lockdown ended, right? And they decided rather than just go back to normal, let's just stay at home at Mondays and continue doing online lessons. Right, so the lockdown ended, and I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll get back to normal. We'll have regular lessons, and then they decided that on Mondays and only Mondays we would be doing online lessons. Why? It's already painful enough, please. See, this is why I didn't want to be dealing with a snow biome, bro. Snow villages are poor. I do have a bundle, though. Can throw some stuff into there, I guess. Alright, we've cleared up the inventory a little bit. And I should clarify, if anybody decides to cheer at any point and we land on the bundle spot, I have to toss away the whole bundle. So, the bundle is arguably more dangerous. Yeah, no, I was happy. I was happy to be going back and doing it normally. Honestly, it was kind of a relief for me. But I guess it's different for different people. But yeah, no, I was very ecstatic to be going back and actually doing things normally, because it was a horrible experience. Never again. I would never want to do it again. Let me tell you. Well, I mean, I didn't like all of my teachers, but even then, I would rather be going into a place to to be educated. Actually, I can toss those in the bundle. There we go. No worries, Tara. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. Bye-bye. Another village right over here. Oh, the popcat, bro. Forgot that I added that. Yeah, I hate snow biome villages because they are poor and useless. That sounds really weird, but that sounds really bad out of context. But I mean the villages. They have zero loot. They have zero food. They're not good for a run like what I'm trying to pull here. Yes, you heard it here first. Lumengoo hates the poor. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. Toolsmith, basically don't need you. Damn, there's just nothing good in these villages, bro. Like, what am I meant to do with this crap? XTC. Someone came out. Bro, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That is a crazy statement. That is definitely 100% getting out of context. Right, I'm doing that now. Actually, I'm actually gonna do you dirty like that. Let me find the channel. It's literally just you. You are the only one. That's actually crazy. That's diabolical. You cannot be out here saying stuff like that, bro. Rid yourself from my inventory. Added biome to prevent OOC. It's still OOC. you still said the words that you said. It's still out of context. I mean, that's the point of out of context. You made it so it wouldn't be out of contexted. And it actually works out of context anyway. Get out of contexted, nerd. Anyway. Literally, I cannot for the life of me find a decent chunk of loot in this useless house, in this useless village. Do I need emeralds for anything, really? I mean, I could trade with villagers, but what am I really going to get out of that? Diamonds. I could use this one for gold and coal, because it's mostly full. Alright, we have 2 bundles. I don't need any more than that. But I would like some more food to bribe a Mario into love watching, bruh. Literally just nothing going on in these villages. Very useless. Yay. Yeah, you know what? I had an absolute nightmare even trying to find the Corone sound that that Aqua uses for the yay. I couldn't find it at all. See, how is this house made of ice, but you have glass? Make that make sense. More bread. Suppose that's useful. Yeah, these villages really just suck. I'd like to get out of snow biome territory, but there's nothing but snow biomes. Oh yeah, so you've made your house out of ice, but you've put windows in it. like, are you struggling in the snow biome, or are you not? Where did you get the sand? Where did you get the sand for that glass? Not just one sand either. You need 6 for a glass pane. I mean, I could take some iron, I guess. Why not? Imported. You cannot... Okay. Somebody is having me on. You cannot mine iron with a gold pickaxe. Lesson learned. Whoever told me that, I'm banning you. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I want to. Because I feel like I just wasted those 2 pieces of iron, but there we go. I guess this pickaxe is kind of useless to me now then. I don't really need this pickaxe, I might as well use it up. I could use it for coal. I'll grab coal with it. Why not? I could use some more coal. I would like to see if it works on nether gold, but I don't think it will. Used to defeat the ender dragon. Yes, I'll use this shitty gold pickaxe to defeat the ender dragon. It's a bit chilly out here. A little bit chilly. Chills. I doubt... Does it mine copper? Doesn't even mine copper. Like, what's the point of a gold pickaxe? Like, really? That's actually crazy. So it doesn't... It's not even stone tier. So literally, the most you can mine with a gold pickaxe is stone. So it's literally the same tier as a wooden pickaxe. The only good thing about this is that it might work on nether gold, but I honestly doubt that it will. I think I've gone in a circle. Yeah, I saw that lava fall earlier. I've definitely gone in a circle, but I don't know where the hell to go because I just keep running into snow. Look at look at this generation. It's all snow. I've been running for ages. We've been playing this game for at least an hour. Tried to mine netherite with it. What's the bet that it doesn't even pick up netherite? Can you... Oh, bro. Netherrack, sorry. What's the bet that it doesn't pick up netherrack? Like it should do, because I think wooden pickaxes pick that up, but like, imagine. Bro, mining netherite, that's gonna take me fucking ages. With a gold pickaxe. Granted, it's the fastest pickaxe type, but it's also the most useless. Copper pickaxes are more useful. Finally! I see green! I see actual green. I felt like I've been here. I guess we'll find out when I go to this this portal. Yeah, ancient debris for netherite. But yeah, no, imagine imagine if the gold pickaxe couldn't be used on netherrack. I think I've been here. This looks really familiar. I have a feeling I've been to this one. Have I gone in just a massive circle? Where's the... Oh no, I haven't. Different chest. Whoa, shit. Okay. Sharpness 5. Fortune 3. What am I going to do with a Fortune 3 shovel? Please tell me. Piece of obsidian. I will take that. That's not where that goes. I think it's in this one. Golden spoon. Yes, it's a golden spoon, and I have a golden spoon. But what the hell am I supposed to do with a gold shovel that has Fortune 3 on it? That is such a waste, bro. Okay, finally we're getting into some green here. I just wanna find a village and start getting actual loot, like real loot. Eat ice cream and wish for diamonds. You know, you're gonna make me want ice cream. I had ice cream for dinner last night. I'm not gonna lie. I have a tub of Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream, vanilla with cookie dough chunks, and I'm not gonna lie, I just scrammed a little bit of that for dinner. Yes, we're finally getting to green. Is that a pillager tower? That looks like a pillager tower. I don't think I want to mess with that, but I'm going to go towards it just to see if it is a pillager tower. I will die immediately if I try. I mean, I can use this because it has sharp 5. Like, I mean, I have a good weapon for like one thing. Like this is a shit sword because it's gold, but it has sharp 5, so typing. XDC just the tip, and it what? Go on. Rush inside and close the door, and then you're safe. There is no door. They do not have a door. They are doorless. I hear you. Oh Christ! Really? Screw it. Let's just go in through the freaking wall. There's definitely guys up here. Nice. And then I'll block this off if I can. With whatever I have. And we have a bottle of XP. That's useful. Some wheat for bread. There's a guy on the roof, most definitely. There is definitely a guy on the roof here. Don't need the compass. Dark oak logs. Don't really need either. String I don't need. I have a goat horn. I can grab a goat horn. Why not? Mess with the goat horn. Pillager structure from one of your mod packs. Yeah, no, these ones don't have doors. Where is this? This guy is definitely on the roof, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Nice. He is up. XDC. What? Bro, we're making a lot of genital jokes today. I feel like we've devolved a little bit. XDC, it's up. Anyway. XDC, it's empty. What do you mean by that, bro? That is crazy. That is an entirely different league from what I was doing. BRC nothing. I'm gonna open this bottle of cold water. And I'm going to have a sip of cold water. A sip, he says. Ha ha ha. Holy water, yes. It's not literally holy water, it is holy water. Bunui. And then I get like the wetness off the bottle, so I can wipe that on my face and cool myself down a little bit. So it has holes. What has holes? No, it's just because it's cold. The outside it gets condensation. If the bottle had holes, I would have water all over my desk. But the rest of my desk is dry. I did just check it because I was wondering if it was, but yes, it's dry. Oh, we've got a couple options here. Do we try and go that way and find a plains, or do we go this way into the dark oak? I doubt there'll be anything in there, but we love a good dark oak. I've not explored a dark oak forest yet. Oh, there's a pale oak up there. Ooh, that's a bit scary. Bro. Pale oak. I've not actually seen this biome yet. Like, in-game. I've not explored it. But, I mean, if I go through it, I can... But, plains biomes are more likely to have useful villages, so I might go this way, just for the sake of the actual game. I'm taking the cowardly route. I was gonna water bucket clutch, but I took the cowardly route in the end. Oh, hello. That is a big cave. XDC, it's massive. It is actually massive. Look at that. Anyway. Bro, the yum emote is crazy. Just hear my you can hear my keyboard going nuts. Bro, the XDF and then the yum is crazy. I didn't even see the XDF, it didn't load for me. And then I see the XDF as well. That's you freaky for that, bro. You freaky for that. Is it getting dark again? Kinda. Little bit. Wow, I've never seen a plains biome with this many poppies. Look at that. That's cool. That's awesome. I've never seen one with like a specific flower in abundance. It's usually like multiple flowers. There's so many poppies, dude. Or are they still poppies, or are they roses again? They used to... Yeah, they are still poppies. They used to be roses. Still needs to be loaded in. So nobody has used XDF yet. That's surprising. Freaking zombies, bro. Yeah, I've never seen a plains biome with this much red. That's cool, and that's the snow, so I'll go around that if I can, because I really don't want to be messing with the snow. I was hoping there would be more green, but I guess I just have to go for the spruce. I want a plains because I want to find a village, a useful one. But yeah, screw me, I guess. This seed has been genuinely awful. Where I need the luck where I spawn on another fortress like last time, or one of the last times, one of the last attempts where we just jumped into the nether, and there's a fortress just at my feet. Yeah, this is the end of the forest already. The only thing we've got left is the spruce here, which goes in. Ooh, ooh, there we go. There we go. We have I asked and my prayers have been answered. Nice. That's what you would say if you were a hate watcher. Yeah, no, I just came back from that snow biome, bro. I've just been there. Yay. Ooh. That was risky, but we lived. Bro, the dent. I am not dench. I am perfectly mentally capable. I don't have a dent in my head. I do have a slight bald spot caused by my headphones, though. Hi, perfectly. Bruh. Yes, hello. That is me. That is my name. Definitely. Yes. An actual village. This is good. This is nice. It's only been an hour. Bread, 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 bread. I won't take the apples, but we do have another bundle here. I'm considering it, but what do I really need it for? I don't think I need it for anything. So I'm just gonna grab some hay bales. It should do. It should do if you play and interrupt. It should cover the whole thing. Oh, I'm oh no, alright. Jesus, that's so much wheat. Right, that's a stack of bread. A little more bread. Plenty of bread. Okay, we have enough bread to survive for ages now, so that's good. Yeah, it should cover the whole screen if you play one. So use that as you please, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I just leave this as it is. No no blacksmith, I don't think. Which is kind of a bummer, but oh well. But yeah, I have it set to 1920 by 1080, so it should cover the whole screen. Play and interrupt when you get weak, so you... No, that's the thing. It doesn't cover my screen. It's just on the stream. So I can't see it on my actual like display monitor. It's just the stream, but it will cover the whole thing. Ah, I see what you mean now. I thought you meant if it would cover the what's visible for you, but no, it doesn't cover what I can see. Only what you can see. So no, you can't troll me like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, no, you can. I wish I could find a way to do that. I think the only way that I'd be able to do that is to just play through my OBS, which is probably not ideal for most things. It will do that for when I'm playing Switch games though, because I play through my OBS window. If you interrupt the stream, I just straight up won't be able to see the game that I'm playing for like a couple seconds. So yeah, no, it would be bad for PC games, but yes, it does that for it will do that for Switch games and other consoles if I'm playing consoles, because again, I play consoles through my OBS window, so nice. Okay. So if you interrupt me while I'm playing Luigi U, you can just straight up cover the screen, which is crazy. And I'm pretty sure that the bits version doesn't have cooldown. The channel points one does, obviously, because I don't want you guys spamming that shit. But the bits version doesn't have cooldown. Difficult to time. Yeah, but I'm just sure you'd still manage to troll me somehow. Some people have less delay. I usually get about 3 seconds of delay, which is pretty nice, because I turn low latency off. But yeah, it's actually crazy for I didn't really consider that when I set it up. But yeah, because I play Switch games through my OBS window, because there's less input delay. I'm gonna be getting straight up screen nuked every time you guys play an interrupt or a Tangia that takes up the screen. Those will do it too. Ooh, jungle. Not that I need a jungle, but damn, I've barely found anything. That's actually crazy. And I stink. I'm very stinky, because I've been sweating into this chair non-stop. for like the past couple hours. Which is kind of gross, but usually get 1 second delay, and she's in Canada. I get 3 seconds and you're way closer. Yeah, make that make sense, bro. Technology, it's a fickle beast. I'm curious about the dark oak, but I know that there's just going to be absolutely bugger all in there. And I can see the pale oak as well, so I don't really want to mess with that, to be honest. There is a... Ooh, hello. Can you sell me obsidian, perhaps? For real? Really? No? You can sell me saplings and useless stuff. I guess the stream gets scared of the sharks and goes faster through cable. Yeah. Yeah, it's that is kind of weird. I wonder why that actually happens, but yes, the internet it's afraid of sharks. That must be it. Panda. Hello. Ooh. I guess there's a lush cave near here. Because I think these only spawn when there's a lush cave underneath them. Not that I'm bothered about that, because there's nothing down there for me. Am I holding the shield? I am. I'm holding the shield up while I'm rowing. Guess I have to go through the jungle. This is not looking particularly fun, but... oh well. Yeah, we haven't really made a great deal of progress with this one, I'm not gonna lie. We've been pretty lucky the last few runs with finding obsidian and stuff like that, but we just had an absolutely abysmal seed. Third arm is holding the shield, bro. Bro, you are freaky. I guess you can't be like this on Aqua's chat, so you're getting it all out here. Long run but slow progress, yeah. Yeah, you can't be this freaky for Aqua's streams, so you have to do it here instead. I understand. I get it. Let me I just really quickly want to check my live tab just to see who is currently live. Because I'm going to have to pick a raid target. And I don't want it to be Freaky again for the 4th time in a row. Because I think she'll probably start to get annoyed by me after a while. I feel like she already has, but she's too nice to say anything. I get that feeling that she's probably tired of the repeated raids by now, but she doesn't want to say anything because she's too nice. Bro, this is dreadful seed. And another dark oak. I mean, even if I let it slip through the cracks and it goes unnoticed most times. I'm sure people are probably noticing, they just don't care. But yeah, don't let Aqua catch you being freaky. She'll bonk you. Maybe I can find another shipwreck and get more buried treasure, but I'm not counting on it. Too late for that already? Oh, bruh. I feel a little cooler than I was. It doesn't feel as hot in here, but that might just be a placebo. Ah, yes, thank you for the Discord reminder, Mr. Bot. Stream Elements. Maybe I should turn that interval down a little bit. I don't know. It feels like it doesn't happen often enough. Oh, tropical fish. Cool. Yeah, like for most of these runs, I've been kind of like banking on shipwrecks and like treasure, and then ruin portals and villages for obsidian. I basically just been trying to avoid caves as much as possible because it's just the runs to actually like get somewhere. But this seed has just been the absolute worst in terms of generation and stuff. So it's not going particularly quickly today. But that's not a bad thing, because then I can say I've had a long run. You know, I'm perfectly happy with one run per stream if it's gonna be a good one, a nice long one. Head of mic was gonna be moldy from the spit in it yesterday. I straight up TTS'd if I could have. Oh yeah, I remember that. I was there. I remember you TTSing that because I heard the TTS. if you could buy the mic for research purposes. Funny thing is, she leaned into the bit. That's the funny thing. She just played the bit instead of like freaking out over it. But yeah, I remember that now. Now that you bring it up, I remember that happening. That's hilarious. Yeah, you are freaky for that, but that's funny as hell. But yes, I was there. I was watching when that happened. I mean, you're kind of based though. To be fair, that's kind of based. Like here's the thing about dark oaks, right? It's like even if I find a woodland mansion, what am I gonna get from it? There's no loot. There's no good loot in the woodland mansions. It's just like random crap. Oh, there's another lush cave indicator here. We keep that's 2 now in the last like 10 minutes. But yeah, no, you would not catch me being that freaky in Aqua's chat. I definitely would get I would get bonked for sure. I think it just depends on how you do it and like who you are, if she knows you. Like she knows me like a little bit. Cause she remembers regulars and stuff, but like I feel like if I said something like that, I'd probably just straight up get bonked. I'm a free to play Andy, you see. Way worse IRL. Oh, I'm so much worse. Like I'm filtering myself massively for like streams and stuff because I don't want to say weird shit. Almost died there, I'm not gonna lie. My heart sort of sank for a second there. Have a fish. No, yeah, no, it's I'm definitely filtering myself a lot from some of the things that I would say, like IRL. Yeah, a TTS and she gets paid for it. Like if you were saying something like that in like a regular message, well, she might still see it, but she might react differently. I don't think you'd get bonked. I think she would have reacted differently though. I think she would have seen that and like made a bit more of a hoopla about it. But I don't think you would have got bonked for something like that, because it's all things considered, that's not that bad. Like, there's a difference between asking for, like, a spit-covered mic and asking for, like, her underwear or something like that, just to provide an example. Like, you definitely get bonked for the second one, if that makes sense. That scared the shit out of me. That is great timing from the bot. Man, the bot is really good at timing these, huh? that is amazing. But yeah, if you understand sort of what I mean, it's like it's a lot of like, if you're not like too freaky about the jokes, I don't think you're gonna get like bonked for it or anything like that. I think you'll be fine, even if you're not TTSing. Obviously, the TTS helps because, like you said, she's getting paid for it. But even without that, I think it would be fine. I need another sip of water, so I'm just going to get out of this forest and take a swig. I really hope we haven't made a circle, because this looks a lot like the field that I just saw earlier. Guess we're seeing a lot of poppies today. Underwear is just clothes, they just touch the body in a rather personal area. Yeah, but you're not going to go up to someone and be like... You're not going to hit a Brook from One Piece and be like, can I please see your panties? I'm not going to lie to you. I think I've just walked in a fucking massive circle. Because this looks exactly like the field that I just got out of. With the snow biome right next to it when I was walking. But I haven't changed direction, so how the hell has that happened? That, or I'm just getting really bad generation and this is an entirely uncharted area. And I'm just getting hit with terrible generation. This is a terrible seed. I require better seed. Flat Earth confirmed. Bruh. No, I'm pretty sure this is new territory because it doesn't look exactly the same. But it's like, how bad does this seed have to be to just keep hitting me with snow biomes? Like, just give me something else. I need better seed right now. XDC, give me your seed. What? Anyway. Anyway. Moving on. Yes, your Minecraft seed. Your, the Minecraft seed. You see? Minecraft seed. In Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I meant. Have a fish. Have a fish. XTC, take my seed. That's actually crazy. You would definitely get bonked for that in our quiz chat. That's for sure. You would definitely get bonked for that 100%. Even if it was just a short timeout, you would definitely get a timeout. Though then again, you've used 7TV. It's really based on how you do the messages. Like, you've added 7TV emotes. Like, it's clearly a humor thing. Yeah, this is absolutely the same. I've walked in a circle. That's the same village. That's the same village I saw earlier. That's actually crazy. So I've just gone in a massive circle. For God's sake. But yeah, as I was saying, it's a lot. There's a lot of it is how you structure the messages, like 7TV stuff like that. And you know, you're saying seed. You're not saying the other word, the 3-letter word that begins with C. You're not saying that one. You know, you're not saying the middle of cucumber. You know, if you were saying that, if you were saying take my cucumber without the Q and burr, yeah, you would probably get banned. But I think that one would just get you a small bonk. Nothing too crazy. I heard a skeleton. How did I manage to walk in that circle? Is it just because I'm avoiding the pale oak? Maybe I should just go through the pale oak then. Because I don't think the guy spawns in the day. Spell cucumber with a Q. I never said Q. I said the first 2 letters. You know, cucumber. Not the letter Q. The first 2 letters of cucumber. C and U. Yeah, so I guess it's just because I've been avoiding this pale oak. But I'm pretty sure the guy doesn't spawn in here during the day. Ooh, that's bad. I don't like the ambience. I really do not like this biome. This is weird. This is like weird for Minecraft. This is really contrasting like what you would expect in Minecraft. That forest is the same. Yeah, no, literally. This seed has been genuinely like frightful for how shit it is. I'm hearing noises. and I don't like it. I know it can't spawn in the day, but like having the grey ambience and hearing the noises is still it's messing with me. The forest is seed coloured. You are actually diabolical. I forgot about waterlogging, for God's sake. I'm very good at that. But yeah, no, I don't like the ambience of that biome. Even knowing that the guy can't spawn during the day, I do not like that biome. That is, that's creepy for, like, Minecraft as well. Like, everything's so colourful, and there's always, like a peaceful ambience about it. And then you walk into that biome, and it's just... No. Turn off ambient music? Bruh. You know, Minecraft in peaceful mode is actually, like, weirder than it is in regular mode. Because without the evil mobs, you're just kind of wandering around at night, and there's just nothing happening. BRC nothing. Literally, BRC nothing. Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours, bro. I stopped yapping before we even hit the hour mark. So we've been playing this game for at least 2.5 hours. Just turn off all of the sounds for horror games. Like, that's probably the only way I'd get through a horror game. I think I just crashed into a squid, by the way. But yeah, I hate playing horror games, but I probably should at some point for like a stream thing. I just don't know what I would play. I feel like I've been here. Like, I feel like I'm running in circles. Let's cross the ocean. Let's see if we get luckier with a different landmass. Just put on your Texas country music and vibe to that. I mean, that's a good choice, I suppose. It'll keep you distracted from the happenings of the horror game. I'm just gonna turn on my light real quick. But yeah, it's this seed has been genuinely awful, and I've walked in a circle. And I'm not finding anything. That's the jungle I was at earlier, I think. So I guess we go this way. Where is my death counter? There is no death counter because I haven't died yet. we've been hitting this one run for like an hour and a half. That's what she said, bruh. It's a very slow run. Yes, it's a painfully slow run. Slower than my brain cells function, and let me tell you, that is not quick. You can check the VOD. Yeah, it's literally just been this one run. For the whole stream. It's, I hate it. I'm just gonna stop sleeping the nights. What do you mean no iron? I'm wearing full iron armor, bro. No iron, I'm wearing it. I see a stone axe. Yes, I have iron. I almost have enough for 2 whole ingots. Actually, I think I have more than enough. I have enough for 2 whole ingots plus 1 nugget. But no, I'm wearing full iron, bro. I'm literally carrying a bucket. Yeah, I don't know where to go, bro. This seed is dreadful. Like, I got really lucky finding, like, a ruined portal right off the bat with, like, a bunch of good stuff in it. And some buried treasure. And now we're here, and it's just, like, all of that luck has just disappeared, and we're just getting absolutely screwed by the seed. Yeah, it's been a painful run, I will admit. Hello, cows. Wonderful day. Lovely weather we're having. How is it still 27 degrees outside right now? It's fucking 9 o'clock. And I've been running in circles, yeah, because I keep getting lost. But I'm on a completely different landmass now, so that shouldn't happen again. Do you see what I see? Do you see it? Do you see it? This could be it. All I need is a blacksmith. That's like literally all I need is a blacksmith. Even if it doesn't have enough obsidian, 1 diamond will do. Also, talking about stone tools, I have an iron pickaxe right here. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so I've been running in circles. I've been getting the worst seed imaginable. Hopefully this luck's about to change a little bit. Literally just anything that I can use for the run, please. Anything. I will take anything. Blacksmith, maybe any blacksmith. I don't think there's going to be a blacksmith in this village. There's a house all the way up there. I don't need the food. I've got plenty of that. Take the emeralds, I guess. I don't know. Do I need any more? Not really. This village is trash. I'll go up here and I'll see if there's anything I'm missing, but I don't think there is. I don't think there's going to be. One house. One house. One useless villager house. Not even a chest in it. Bro, what is this run? Dreadful luck. There's a forest that way. I think, no, that's a jungle. There's a jungle that way. With a forest, mountains. Yeah, there's just absolutely bugger all going on with this seed, bro. At this rate, I'm gonna be, like, in bed before we hit the nether, bro. This is crazy. And, like, no ruin. Is that a ruin portal, or is that just the darkness? I think that's just a dark spot. So we've had, like, no ruin portals on this entire run. Like, since the first few we found. We've had very little villages. I'm not even gonna bother sleeping. I'm just gonna let the night run through, and if I die, I die. I'm okay with this run just dying at this point, because it's been completely useless so far. Let it ride. Arguably the worst seed imaginable. Oh, you know what? I was thinking, maybe I should, like, set something up so that we can, whenever you guys do, like, a certain thing, you can activate the roulette for the points redistribution instead of just picking a random day for it. Like, say, for example, somebody gifts, like, a certain amount of subs, and then we decide to just hit the point redistribution, and, but I don't know how that will work out. I didn't know if you guys wanted to be, like, an incentive, or just, like, a weekly thing. 6, 7 subs. I think I would actually, like, have a heart attack if anybody gifted more than, like, 10. I have experience with 10. I can sort of handle 10. Anything more than 10 will probably send me into a coma. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Vines saved me. Thank you, Vines. Anybody else remember the days in Minecraft where you couldn't climb up vines if they weren't connected to a block? Anybody remember those days? I do. skeleton. Okay, so if do 20 and you end stream, we know that 19 is the limit. That's not how that works. That is a poor scientific experiment. That's bad data. Or something, I don't know. You know, I hate that the music stopped when I went into the Pale Oak. XTC and bad data. You don't goon to that, bro. You are not data. You are person. You are Kibia. Bro, I would take a desert at this point. At least I would get some, like, potentially useful stuff out of a desert. Like, this has just been nothing but a garbage sea. Oh, hello. Finally, something useful. I hear that skeleton, but I'm just gonna run away. Technically, my DNA is... Like, DS, okay, technically your DNA is data, but literally no. Okay, that didn't work. Well, we have gold nuggets. We have a bunch of gold helmets. I might take the... Oh, the fire prod is good, though. That's the thing. I'll take the mending one anyway, but... And I'll take... Oh, there's 2 gold blocks on this one. That's nice. Provide me with those, please. We haven't even had a chance to test out the incentive with the roulette. We haven't even had a chance to test out the twist. There hasn't been any reason to, because I haven't got anything valuable yet. It's literally just been shit loot after shit loot. Surely there's got to be another village in the plains. Surely. This isn't the run to do it, indeed. No, it's really been terrible for it, because I've got literally just nothing useful aside from a couple diamonds and some obsidian and an ender pearl. But like that's not been that useful considering I can't do anything with it yet. Hello, Mr. Drowned. Maybe we'll get lucky with this plains biome. Maybe. I kind of just want something to snipe me at this point because I'm done with the run, but I don't want to just give up on it in case something actually happens if we keep going. I want to put in some decent runtime at least. Bro, I got to keep up my streak on Aqua's channel as well. Like I'm not just gonna like let something murk me, ow. But I wouldn't be unhappy if something ended this run. We'll go and check out the I don't know if Acacia villages can have a blacksmith. I don't think they can. Yeah, what's gonna happen? You're gonna run into another snow biome. If I find another like big snow biome in the way that I'm going, I'm straight up just ending the game. That guy's got a sword. Let's go and fight that guy. Let's go and see if we can get his sword. I want his sword. Excuse me, sir. I would like your sword. Ow. Jesus, okay. We are just very strong. Let it ride. Yeah, no, if we run into another snow biome, I'm just gonna straight up just jump off of a cliff and let the run end. Let the world end. In Minecraft, of course. I didn't mean literally, obviously. That would be quite an extreme reaction to a snow biome, I think. But no, in if I find another snow biome, I'm just gonna pillar up and let the run end. I'm not even healing myself at the moment because I'm that over it. Damn, that guy is wearing full gold. My man is dripped. Hello there. What are you? Are you a zombie? Zombie. Hello. Oh! And he didn't drop a single piece. Crazy. He didn't even drop rotten flesh. Definitely not overreacting. No, not at all. That seems like a valid reaction to a snow biome. Just I can't even say it because I will get banned, but you know what I mean. Something, anything. Give me a sign of something good. Something to this run. Provide this run with substance. Provide me with substance. XTX. XTC. I'm saying the wrong emotes now. That's how over this I am. My brain is like giving up. Oh, where's my bread? Would solve a lot of problems, yes. Obliterating this. XTC. XTC. Obliterate this pants grab, XTC. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of iron here. Not that I need it, because I'm wearing full iron armor. I don't really need iron. But, oh, there's emerald. I'll go and grab that. I'll go and grab the emerald. Surface emerald. We found surface emeralds before we found a decent amount of obsidian. That's crazy. Oop, ads are coming soon. I think there's something over there. Is that another ruin portal? I think it is. But, oh, there's a village. There is a village. Okay. So I know that I said I was going to... fun ads. XDX. Fun. I know I said that I was going to just straight up just end the game if I ran into another snow biome. But there is a village next to it. So, there's a chance. There is a chance here. And there's a ruin portal. I feel like this is kind of like a little piece of good luck that we've been wishing for. This might be a sign. This might be a sign that we keep the run going. I hope. I pray. Let it ride. Okay, so we have our ruin portal here. With a chest that contains a couple blocks of obsidian. So that brings me up to 6. So we are getting closer to portal, to be fair. I'll take that. What else do I not need, really? I don't need that. I don't really need the extra axe. I have 10 planks. I can get wood in the nether. I don't really need it. I don't need these or these. I'll keep the rod. Because the rod is probably useful. I'll keep the sword because I'm going to need it very soon. Flint and steel, I've got one already, but yes, there is a flint and steel, which is good. I just wish I had one more diamond. Just one more diamond would be really useful, because then I could start mining this obsidian and just go to the nether. Actually, oh, there is a crying obsidian on it. Oh, but it's just one. Hold on. Is this... No, I need that one taller, don't I? Right, let me get rid of this. I might be able to make a portal here. I might actually just be able to just straight up make a portal. This could go very well. This might be enough. We might finally get into the nether, bro. I want to check out the village, but this could be good. This could be a useful find. Anytime today. Anytime this year. Please. There we go. Right. So, if I grab that obsidian... Or tomorrow. Yeah, no. Right, so it's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it needs 7, 8. Is this tall enough? I think this, yeah, this is enough obsidian for a portal. We have another portal. This is actually crazy. We've actually got a working portal. I'm going to check out that village because I want to know what it's got. I want to know if it's got any goodies. Watch it have like a ton of obsidian diamonds. Watch it have a stacked blacksmith. I swear if that happens, I'm actually gonna freaking lose it. I mean, it might also not have anything at all, but that's fine. I'm happy with that. But we have a portal. So all we need to do now is go into it and pray to God that we get a good nether spawn. And I mean really, really properly pray, because we've been having absolutely awful seed luck. Blaze rod. Need to go in for 25 to 30 minutes. No worries. I might still be streaming by the time you get back, bro. That's how long this run has been going for. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. Okay, there's nothing in this village. That's fine. That is perfectly fine because we have what we need. Right, I'm gonna toss. I want the law one, but I don't need it. I really don't. I have extra gold and coal, which is fine to make torches. I don't need my bed out at the moment. I have 2 spare obsidian, which I don't really need. So I'll just chuck this and this. Crafting table I can use. Stone I have plenty of. Pickaxe I've got 2. Shovels I don't really need, but I'll keep them anyway, because they're useful. Right, screw it, let's go to the nether. This has been genuinely the worst seed possible. It has been like 2 hours of just looking for stuff and not finding anything. That's if I don't die before I make it there. Where did I leave it? It's over there. Very good. I just wish I could grab more obsidian, because I'd like to have an exit portal if I can. Or if not, just... I guess I just have to take the cords of this one. I can trade for obsidian, I suppose. But, it's not the most reliable way of getting it. Right, is there anything else I don't need to take with me? I don't really need the bed. I will make extra gold and get rid of the nuggets. More gold the better. I can always grab more nuggets later. I'll grab my sword. I want the other one here just so I can grab it quickly. Oh, I'll put the helmet on. Gapples in the hotbar would probably be ideal. So let me do that. I'll put the hoe here. I don't really need the hoe, to be honest. Efficiency hoe, what I'm going to do with that. Alright, I think we're ready. I think. And I have an extra stack of bread, I have coal, I have other stuff. Maybe I should leave some of this here. Ah, screw it. Meow. There's the bot going off. Right, I mean, this isn't terrible. We're not surrounded by lava. We're not in a basalt delta. I can work with this. Probably. See how it goes. Let me take the cords for this, because I'm definitely going to want them. Minus 851, 89, 84. Okay. Now, I don't know anything about Minecraft stuff, so I'm not going to be able to do, like, the pie chart strategy, anything like that. But, I'm sure we'll find a fortress eventually, somehow. I suppose I could trade with these guys early on. I have the gold, I might as well use it for something. Yes, hello. Good day, sir. Hello, sirs. Please take some of my gold. Alright, give me something useful, please. Last time they just handed me nothing but gravel. They gave me a child and... obsidian. Okay, I'll take that. Where did I leave? Did I accidentally leave the rest of my obsidian in that chest? I'm an idiot. Oh well. Whoa. Big squire. Why are you so slow? Yeah. Okay. I mean, this isn't ideal, but it's better than it could be. I can just bridge across here. I'm almost out of blocks already. Maybe I should grab some wood. Some of this wood could be useful. Didn't I have a gold axe? I do. Speed up the process a bit. I don't like walking on the, Hi, Emperor Zero. Yeah, I don't like walking on the ground in the Crimson Forest because of the pig mobs. They do so much damage. Yeah, these guys. Better off going... trying to get back up there. I can just bridge across here, I guess. Yes, I'm 100% totally a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. Damn, there's really just nothing going on here, huh? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we have been having the absolute worst luck with this game. We have a terrible seed. Literally a straight hour of snow biomes. Nothing useful. I prefer to try and get through this game using treasure and stuff. Using loot and structures, because it usually goes faster, but we've been here for over an hour, so that hasn't really worked out as intended. I'm curious if these... I can. Okay, that's good to know. This pickaxe isn't gonna last very long, but... there is. Oh god, I think I made them angry. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's been a terrible seed for the just constant snow biomes. Not the most ideal for a run of this game, but I suppose it could be worse. Right, where do I want to get to? I probably want to go that way. Okay. I hope I don't get blasted off this bridge, though I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to that. Alright, we have all of this wood. I can go over there. Of course, this is a good building block. But I'm mostly just trying to sort of rush through this a little bit and find a fortress, because we've been at this for a while. There we go. Now we're picking up speed. Oh, you might have been gifted one. I believe it was Hondo that gifted 10 yesterday. Hey, thanks for the follow, Almond Son. Hi. Oh, is that Auron? Is that who I'm seeing here? I feel like maybe I know you. Are you that Almond? Maybe you're that Almond. Yeah, but you'll still get a gifted sub. What happened there? What on earth just happened? Why did you get timed out? I do not know what happened there. Let me undo that. Slash untimeout. What was that? Did you get timed out for the dots? What the heck happened there? You are the almond I'm familiar with, I think. I can't tell. What did you give me? What did you... Oh, Blackstone. Okay. Not that useful. I'm looking for ender pearls. Please. Yeah, I guess it timed you out for the string of dots, but I can undo that, so mayhaps, possibly, perhaps it is possible. Made some other streamer draw cursed art, bruh. Yeah, I had this twist set up for the stream today, and it's just been the worst run to test it on because it's been completely useless seed. Literally an hour of snow biomes. This guy's giving me nothing useful either. Yeah, I've just been trying to get through the game in peace, and it has been nothing but torment and snow biomes. And I walked in a circle at one point, which was a little embarrassing. Oh yeah, of course. You wouldn't have. Oh, there we go. Ender pearls. Nice. Yeah, you wouldn't have heard my voice before, huh? I forgot about that. I didn't really think about that. That's yeah, it's a voice reveal for you. Like a couple other people in the servers that we're in. It's been sort of a voice reveal. Let's see if we can get some more pearls off this guy. Oops. Didn't mean to pick that up, but that's fine. What did he give me? Leather. Do not need leather or water. Fire res would also be nice. Yeah, no, it was a little weird at first when I did the first stream, and I'm sort of like voice revealing to all these people, but I'm glad you like it. I'm very British, and my voice is actually dying right now as well because I've been doing this for a little bit. Another ghast. I don't really need the dried ghast, but I'll take them because I'd feel bad if I threw them away. Yeah, I'm one of those people that hates the sound of my own voice. I mean, that's most people, but, like... Yeah, I don't like the sound of my own voice because it's so much higher than I expect it to be. But yeah, I'm British, yes. Quartz, I mean, building block, why not? Let's take the gold, bro. Okay, how's this? How is this? Come hither. If I can lead him over here. Right, there's one. And then I'll drop another one here. And then I'll just drop him into a hole or something. Drop the rest of it in there. More pearls, yes. Okay, we're getting kind of lucky with pearls now. That's good. I don't need nether bricks. Okay, you're in the hole now. Nice. Obsidian, don't really need. Well, I don't need the crying. Yes, no, I am indeed British. And it's not an insult to assume that I have a very British voice, so I would not be insulted if somebody were to assume that I was British, because I am. Oh, I don't need the string. I'll keep the other pearls. The gold is... Oh no, what was that? What is that? What did I just throw? Flint and steel. I might need that. Okay. Ah. Right, go out of my inventory. Have a bunch of gold. I might as well throw down in there in a minute. Workbench. Yeah, I've just been absolutely suffering with this seed for the last, like, hour or two. It has been nothing but bad luck with this seed. Give me that back. There we go. What else do I not need, really? Are there any more pearls down there? No, it's just drying obsidian and useless stuff I don't need. This guy's taking forever to give me anything useful. I mean... building blocks I'll take, because why not? But everything else is kinda... don't really need it. Is that... that is fire res, that's huge. Do that in place of the torches here. Nether bricks. Lots of nether bricks. Soul sand. Lots of soul sand. More obsidian, I'll take that. Gravel I don't need. More crying obsidian. No worries, Almond. Nice to see you. I'm glad you were able to pop in. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, whenever you have time. I don't know whether I'll still be around after I'm done with stream for today, but sometime soon, maybe. I'm sure. More obsidian, thank you. 8 pearls isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, if you want to leave it for me to read, like, tomorrow or something, you can do that. But, enjoy whatever you get up to. I might see you later, I might not, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for after now. I mean, we got some useful stuff out of this guy. The pearls are good, and I have 1 at home, so... that makes 9, which is more than enough ender pearls, so I just have to find a fortress and deal with this now. Okay, that's all the gold. Nice, okay. Right, well... we continue. We press on. But yeah, I appreciate you for coming by. Nice to see you. Because I saw the name and I was wondering, is that the almond that I know? It is. I'll let you guys out of your hole. I'm gonna pick up all of this trash now. Right, okay. Press on for a little while. I don't know which way to go. I guess that way? Maybe? Yeah, probably this way. Because we have some more solid ground here. Around this tree and then... nice. More crimson forest. I mean, it's better than soul sand. It's close. Better than Soul Sand Valley, I guess. I will take it. I really should not be rushing so carelessly through this place. I'm definitely gonna fall in a hole and die if I keep that up. Brr, I cannot platform to save my life. Where am I going to find a fortress? I mean, I have a couple lifelines in case I fall into lava. I have this gapple and I have a fire res, which is very, very nice to have. Oh god, there's a pig. Go away. Trying to find the best terrain to scale for this place because it's a nightmare to get through. I mean, I've been doing nothing but wandering aimlessly looking for stuff, and now I'm doing more wandering aimlessly looking for stuff, and I hate it. But that is the game, I suppose. There we go. Grab all this wood soon, I reckon. Wood. I mean, I can't really tell which way is going to be more promising. I've learned from last time, I'm not going anywhere near bastions, because the brutes absolutely destroyed me last time. Best to avoid them if possible. Let's keep running, I guess. This way looks the most promising for scalable terrain, so I think I'll go this way. Ooh, you know what? I could grab more wood going down there. Nice. And then I can scale this one of these trees. I can do this one, I guess. Ooh, that was oof. Lucky I landed right there. There's the axe gone. Freed up a space. Happy with that. And these guys are aggro. That's fine, I guess. Now, I did recently learn that there are ruin portals in the Nether, so I'm not completely screwed for a way out. I just have to find one. But that could be easier said than done. Ooh, a warped forest? I mean, that's good, but I don't need the pearls now, because I have them from the piglin trades. That's really lucky, those piglin trades. I'm very lucky that I got those pearls. Scalable terrain, I mean, this is looking okay, but this is also looking okay. I just don't want to hit any walls, because the last thing I want to be doing is mining through walls and blind spots in the Nether. I did see that hoglin down there. Let's just avoid that guy if I can. Oh god. Okay, hello. That's fine. As long as he can't follow me. I don't think I'm going to find anything this way. What are the building blocks? Plenty. Plenty of wood. Okay. Yeah, this has been a super dry run for finding stuff. It's just been a lot of wandering and searching, which is not very exciting. I will recognize that. Might as well grab the gold. Since no one's here to get mad at me for it, I don't think. portal. There's no chance I'm getting back to my original portal, so finding one or making one is probably the best way out of here. Once I find a fortress. Ooh, I hear a ghast. I mean, the warp forest would be useful, but I don't need it now because I have because I have pearls. I really want to hit this guy off here, but he's probably gonna mess me up. There's my sword. Nice. Okay. I don't need the food, I've got plenty of bread. Damn, these pig things are everywhere, bro. Yep, I'm in the nether. I'm officially in the nether. Better news, even better news than that, Gideon, is, I have pearls. I have ender pearls. All that gold we found came in handy. I have 8 ender pearls, which I believe is more than enough. So I just need to find blaze rods. Well, no, it's not enough. I need more. I need 12, but 12 or 16. However, I can get more. I've been getting lucky with piglins, and there are of course endermen. But yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Very slowly, but we are getting there. Let me clear this out. Yes, you can mine nether gold with a gold pickaxe. We have learned. Bring me your ass. Bring me your ass. Hey, come here. Right. I need a couple more pearls, and then I'll be good. But there are also piglins. Dude, can you settle down? This guy is going nuts. I just don't want him to smack me or get lit on fire, because he'll run away. I could mess with these guys. I could do that. Let me grab this gold and make a thing. Make some gold. 12 is not bad. Where'd that guy go? Oh, you're in here. Hello. Trade with me, sir. Yeah, so I've been getting pretty lucky with pearls, surprisingly. So, with any luck, we'll have enough pearls, and then I just need to find a fortress, which is proving to be the most difficult part. Where did he go? Get back here, dude. Go and grab that. Go and look at the gold. Where even was that, dude? Yeah, I have no idea what sound I just made, but I can use some of this stuff as building blocks, but I don't need it. Not really. You know, I was saying about how I was getting lucky with pearls. I'm gonna get really unlucky now, aren't I? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's annoying, but we're in a warp forest, so I can literally I can go and kill some endermen. Literally the perfect place. I've actually been getting kind of lucky with the nether. We had a pretty good, spawn. That's the word I'm looking for. I know words. Right, I'm hoping this guy can't teleport up here. Yes, we got to see Almond, which was cool. So I have just pissed off an Enderman, so I'm going to be careful about how I traverse here. Because this guy will kill me immediately if I'm unprepared. I could run back for the shelter I just built. I'm going to try it. I don't think I'm going to make it, but I'll try it. Where was it? I've lost it. How the hell did I make that? What did I just do? I think I just stun-locked him. Because there's no way he couldn't hit me from that distance. I think I just stun-locked the guy. Yeah, the Dora run. Literally, that perfectly sums up how much I just panicked trying to run away from that Enderman. Oh, there's another one somewhere nearby. Let me build an actual shelter. That'll do. Right. Come here. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I should be fine here. As long as I don't sneak up behind me. Nice. There's one more. 2 birds, 1 stone. Wow, yeah, no, we're getting really, really good with this. Wow. So that makes 9, which is pretty good, I'd say. 3 of them right there. Only 1 pearl from them, but 3 is better than none. I also want to find some more gold, because piglin trading could be a vital way to get extra pearls if we start struggling with the Enderman. My main concern is that my sword is kind of screwed. I can make another one because I don't have stone. Never mind. Can you use blackstone? I don't have any blackstone. I have sort of screwed myself. Oh, I have iron. Yes. I have enough iron for a sword. Literally, and that's it. I don't have sticks. I require sticks. I'm screwed. XDC. Bruh. You freaky, that's what you are. You freaky. Okay, we have a spare sword. Good. Take the table as well. I was kind of concerned that I wouldn't be able to make a sword there, but we have enough for a spare, so that's fine. I have exactly enough for 3 ingots. Blah blah blah. Bro, the freaky face, bro. Too freaky. That's what you are. Too freaky. Enderman? Hello there, sir. Where was that shelter? Because I kind of want to lead you to it. Because I don't want to just attack you. There it is. Where'd you go? Hey. There we go. I think there's another one over there. Another pearl, let's go. Endy man. Perfectly timed yay from the bot. Yes, the main issue is I just have to find a fortress, which could be a little bit more tedious, but... What contraption have I created here? Right, let's see if I can get this guy into the boat. He might run up here. I'm really hoping he does. Oh, that's awkward. Alright. Can you do something, dude? Okay, there he goes. He's definitely going to teleport back. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh. Is he on fire? Is that the issue? Is he he's not on top of me, is he? I need you to not be above me, sir. Where the hell did he go? I can hear him. I know he's up there. Give me this, because it's my main safety, my last safety measure. Run! And put the boat down. Oh, he's there. Okay. Oh no! That's not good. Another pearl. We are getting so lucky with these things, bro. Another Enderman up there. Might as well grab him. Oh, my man just vanished. I know he's going to appear again, because I didn't kill him. Where did he go? I don't hear him. That's intimidating. Squire? Sir? That guy's definitely going to appear at some point, like some random time. I can just feel it coming. He just... Oh, he's down there. What are you doing down there, dude? Get up here. He's down... Yeah, he's down here, bro. Bring me your cheeks. Whoa! No, Jesus Christ. Okay. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I asked and he responded, I suppose. That scared the shit out of me, bro. Was that another one? No, I'm tripping. I'm seeing shit. Oh, that got my heart going a little bit, that did. Ow. Right, so there's a basalt delta over there, basically useless. Gentlemen. Here you are. Hello. Bring me your cheeks. Bring me... Where the hell did he go? There! Right. Get in the boat, dude. Ow! Jesus. Oh, shit. I don't like that he just disappears randomly. I also don't like they have... I've just given him the ability to just teleport on top of me. Right. Run for the shelter. If I can, if I can, if I can. Ah! They do so much damage, bro. Ooh, okay. Take a minute to heal from that one. Alright, that guy is aggroed. And he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Hello, sir. Yeah, just infinite panic, bro. Right, we have 12. 12 is enough for, like, lighting a portal, but I don't trust my luck at all, so I'm gonna grab a couple more. And then we're going to go fortress hunting. And I'm probably going to screw up and, like, slip off a bridge or something like that. I'm definitely going to die to something stupid. I know for sure. I think I just saw a mosquito buzz past me. I'm very glad that I have golden apples. It makes me feel a bit safer. Almost 6 plus 7, bro. Right, I'll grab those. I will make some more gold ingots because I want to trade with some dudes. I mean, I have 8. That's something. I doubt they'll give me pearls, but 8 is better than nothing. I want that in there. I want that there. I say we go Nether Fortress hunting and try and find piglins to trade with afterwards. I think that's probably the best bet. So I'm gonna find a good terrain area to rifle through. There isn't really any good terrain in the Nether. It's the Nether. How's my armor doing? Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Back in the Crimson Forest. I don't really want to be here either, but... I mean, the guy is right here. Why, like, why would I not? You know? I don't know what he's doing, but... Screw it. Let's run. Get the boat out and run for it. Where did he go? I know I aggroed him. Where did I guess he must have fallen in the lava and run away. Oh damn. Ah! Why do they keep doing that, bro? That's so annoying. Cool, on an extra pearl. We like that. Yeah, they keep doing that shit. It's just scaring the shit out of me. Definitely not getting down there. I might as well grab the gold. Yeah, I thought so. That's fine, that's a little drop. No harm in that little drop. Ow. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident because I have these golden apples. I think that's probably a bad way to feel, but... I might as well grab all the gold I can. Nothing wrong with trading. Because I might get more ender pearls if I'm lucky. Which I'm not, but a man can hope. Oh Jesus, hello. Okay, I don't want to deal with you, really. It's just the prefix. It's the prefix that I got. I can't do anything about it at the moment. I'd like to, but I don't have a chance to rename it yet, so I just have to deal with it the way it is. Yeah, Twitch generates a prefix for you, and you just have to deal with what you get. So, yeah. I mean, it could be worse, you know. It's not that bad. I don't mind it. But I'd like to change it when I get the chance. Whoops. But yeah, that's just the way it is at the moment. So, not a lot I can do right now, but in the future, definitely. When I'm able to, I will certainly change it. Just trying to get more building blocks here. You get chances to change it. It's just I think you have to be eligible or something like that. I think partners can change it anytime. And if I recall, I'm pretty sure that it's like it comes up every so often, or maybe when you get a certain amount of stuff. Like the sub point system. Basically, I get points whenever people gift subs, and I think I don't. That contributes to me getting more remote slots to start with, but there's also. I wonder if that will allow me to change it. I really don't know. Don't know how it all works. Okay. That's bad. That's quite bad. I'm very glad I had that fire res pot, because I would have immediately died without it. That's crazy. Holy shit, I am, like, my heart is, yep. I'm awake, that's for sure. I am definitely awake. I guess I just bridge this way now. Yeah, no, I'm so lucky I had that fire res, bro. That's insane. That's really, really, really lucky. That, like, you know, there's a chance I would have just not had that fire res. If I had gotten any unluckier, like, a few seconds ago, I would have been dead there for sure. How long does... Oh, I don't have much of it left. So we've only got one chance. That's it. We get that one... Well, that's our one chance, and then, we basically used up a life. How did you even jump off that block? I think I fell off a gap. I think I fell off of a gap that I didn't see, because I thought there was floor underneath me, and I guess there wasn't. Clearly. Oh, can these pigs please go away? But yeah, that's actually insane. I thought the run was dead there for a second. Which would be a real shame considering we're actually starting to get somewhere. Almost. I just need to find a fortress. We're fine for pearls, but the fortress is where we need to be now. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was going to just, like, fall and die. Like, if that hadn't been a lava lake, I would have just been dead. That would have been it. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna trade with this guy. Excuse me. If I can get more pearls, I will just straight up just bridge and try and find a, ooh, a fire res again. Alright, we have another lifeline. Honestly, this sword is dead. I'm just gonna throw it. Well, we have another fire res potion now, so... Third chance, yeah, no, this is actually so lucky that I'm getting these. Dude, can you get the hell back here, please? Bring me your ass. Grab that. Come on. Because I don't think gapples are enough to save me from lava. So I think I really would just be screwed. Ooh. Soul speed 1. The trouble is those will degrade, but it's good to have extra boots. Someone's happy. Nether bricks. Water bottle. Fire charge. I hear the pig. I really don't want to mess with those guys. But I've got a piglin here, so they should deal with it if it gets too close. What was that? Was that iron nuggets? Ah, yes. Nice. Okay, that's actually useful. Because I'm going to need that to make more tools if my stuff breaks. More iron nuggets. Very good. Can you please just, like, come back here? More iron nuggets, bro. I have over a stack of iron nuggets. Thank you for your contribution to my existence. Okay, we're just angry now. That's fine. None of this other stuff is, like, worth my time, but the iron nuggets are very good. I'm very happy with them. Alright, let's make some iron ingots just so I have them. Can't make any more, that's fine. Well, trading hasn't really gone well, but I have 13 pearls. I think that's gonna be enough. I think I'm just gonna start looking for a fortress now. I think that's my best bet. I want to try and find better terrain for it, because I don't think I'm going to get a fortress from just bridging over lava, but I don't want to mess with this guy, really. I mean, I could. If I can get this guy in the boat, like, before I aggro him, that would be useful. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Right, please get in the boat. Go in the boat, please. He's in the boat. Yes. That's huge. I didn't get anything, though. I want to go up here. Oh, okay. I will, I see a hoglin over there. I'm going to try and avoid it. Yeah, terrain here hasn't been so bad. I've been getting pretty lucky with terrain in the Nether. It's traversable, at least. I can travel upon it. It's just finding a fortress somewhere on it is the fun part. That guy's got an enchanted sword. Don't have to worry about that though. I'm not planning to bother those guys. Yes, hello. What's that guy got? Enchanted sword as well, I think. Okay, these hoglins are really annoying. Oh, Soul Sand Valley. I don't want to mess with a Soul Sand Valley. I really don't. Skeletons are evil, bro, but I might have no choice. I was trying to aim for that. There's my bad accuracy coming into play. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. I think I have to go through this. At least I'm gonna do it with speed. Yeah, I think I can get around to it from here. So I guess I'll just I'll run this way. Fine. I don't want to mess with skeletons, so I'm just going to run around them where I can. Okay, the speed is kind of screwing me here. I'm not going to lie. I need to get used to the speed. Okay, that's fine. One skeleton isn't so bad, it's when I'm getting swarmed by them. Yeah, the Doro run again. Bro, I love that emote. It's adorable, and I love Doro, so why would I not like it? Please leave me alone. I want the Enderman in the boat, if I can. I'm in the boat with the Enderman. That's fine. He smacked me. They're all hitting me. Okay. That was close. I'm so glad I had that golden apple. That could have been really bad. Don't really need the arrows or the bones. But an extra pearl is very nice to have. That was kind of scary. I jumped into the Enderman. That's why I took that much damage. That got really bad there. Fortunately, I'm a gamer. That's never let me say anything that cringe again. If Hondo were here, he would slap me silly for that. But I mean, tell me I'm wrong. I saw a dried ghast. It's not a lot I can do with you guys, really. I can give you a friend. Have a friend. Have a couple friends. Because there's nothing I can really do with these things. I suppose, you know what, I'll take them. I'll take them and I will, I'll hang on to them. They can be a good luck charm. Give me bread. You know what, actually, no, I'll use up the stack and then give me bread. Saw a skeleton over here, but I should be fine. I can just run away. Oh, I've hit a dead end. No, I haven't. That's fine. We're still good. We're still traveling. We schmoving. A lot of it is just finding a good path. Soul Sand Valley into a delta. Brilliant. Ow. Damn, why are you still shooting at me? Ow. I think I'm actually better off in the Soul Sand Valley, I'm not gonna lie. At least I have the speed from the soul speed. Ooh, a bastion. Tell you what, that's a good sign. I'm taking that as a sign of good luck. Ooh, we've hit ads. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. I know there's brutes in here, and I don't want to mess with that, but being able to, like, see the bastion, at least. This bastion is huge as well. Maybe I should mark the coordinates of this, at least. Just in case. 286, 95, 906. Just in case. I don't think I'll come back to it, but, we're back to Crimson Forest again, which I don't really want to be. I'm going to try not to get too close to this, but because I don't want to aggro any brutes. However, if I can pick off some brutes in a cheesy way, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Maybe I can do that. Because I hear them. I just have to find them. I saw one. I saw one in the open. There's one. There's that guy. I don't think I can get down there and cheese them, though. And I don't know how many there are. Because that's not going to be the only brute. There's going to be a couple at least. So, maybe I won't risk it. As much as I'd like to see what kind of treasure it has, I think it would be better for my existence if I don't mess with this. Oh, you guys heard that, though, that's for sure. Stay around these guys, they won't come near me. Hello there, Mr. Pig. And a hoglin, which I'm just going to run around. Yep. Okay, there's no land here. Man, this is just an endless slog of searching for stuff today, isn't it? I am in pain. Ooh, I should definitely keep this in my hotbar. Because of that. Where am I meant to go? Where? Where? Help me. I think I'm too high. Bro, I wish, honestly, but... yeah, I think I'm too high up. I gotta go down then. That's fine, that's a nice little drop, that's not too bad. Down again, I think. I will grab some wood while I'm at it. I'll get down like this. I wish this was a regular potion instead of a splash potion, because it's going to be a lot more difficult to save myself with this. I kind of want to screw with those Endermen up there. Am I too far? I might be too far. Oh, there we go. Here they come. Gentlemen. Okay. Just gonna drop the boat there and hope that they run onto it. Where are they? I'm just gonna run around the boat and hope that maybe they TP onto it. Where are they? That was dangerous. That is not what I wanted. That is very bad. I'm gonna be very careful here. Right, I think the trick is just gonna be run the hell away, and if they do teleport, hope that I can stop them with the boat. I should get some blocks in my hand right now. Yeah, no, zombie pigmen in the boat is the last thing I want. Where the hell did those Endermen go, is what I'm wondering. I'm very tense grabbing this gold right now. XTC, bro. You are very trigger happy with XTC, I'm noticing. Okay, I think I lost them, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, you're, it's not exactly a secret, and you make it very obvious that you like to use that emote a lot. As much gold as I can. I don't really need it for trading now, but like extra pearls would be nice. I mean, my other extra pearls, quote unquote, just disappeared, so... Bro, we've been going for 4 hours. This is crazy. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care. Use it wherever you want. Yeah, no, you probably should. I mean, we have it in, XDX gang, I think. So you should be able to use it as long as you have nitro. What happened there? Yeah, as long as you have nitro, you should be fine. Right, that's gold, that's good. Building blocks. Building blocks. Oh, you're not in XDX gang. Damn. That's a shame. Okay, so I could do some risky shit here. I'm gonna fire res myself, I think, before I do this, because I'm really trying not to die here, but that is a tall order. Okay, almost just shit myself. I want to boat off of this ledge, I think. This is a really bad idea. I'm gonna fire res myself. 2 minutes and 59. Oh, I made it. Cool. Okay. I kind of just wasted my fire res, but better than dying, I suppose. I can always get another one. I have gold. Okay, just use the pigs as a shield, bro. across. That looks like a way across. This ghast is still aggro on me, but that's fine. I see a pig over here. I'm gonna go and trade with them if I can. He kind of settled down there for a sec, but oh well. Right, gold. Come over here then, you silly bastard. I love it when they do that, because I can't tell what causes that to happen. Never got an invite and never asked one since I thought it would break the rules. I'm sure you can ask Resi if you want to get into that server. I'm sure it's no big deal. I don't think there's a rule against asking to get into it. Why is this guy just like... Don't need bricks, don't need water bottle. Come back here. I could do with another fire res because I just used mine. Soft speed, screw that. Bro, I'm just getting absolutely bugger all. Water bottle. Can you guys stop walking away, please? Piece of obsidian, I will take that. Almost enough for a portal. Almost. Oh, another piece, I think that was. Okay, fire res or pearls. I will gladly... I'll take a pearl. Oh, that's more than enough. I have over a stack now. Nice. That's good. That's perfect. That is actually really great. So yeah, it's just finding a fortress now. It's the only thing left. Yeah, I doubt there's I don't think there's any rules against like asking Resi to join that server. You should be able to, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I don't know about like mentioning it just like in Aqua server, but like in terms of yeah, Resi is the owner of that server, so if you want to get into it, you ask him. Oh, my fire res is out and I want to get down there. What do we bet that I can pearl? I have a spare. One spare pearl. I'm sure that I can make that if I get close enough. Bro, I'm locked the hell in on this, on my shift key right now. Give me more blocks. I reckon I can make that. I'm gonna get closer just in case. All in on the ender pearl throwing skill. I'm gonna get a little closer just in case I fuck this up, but surely it'll be fine. Plenty of space. That was good. And I get 2 gold blocks from this. Not to mention the chest. Nuggets galore. I'll take the iron. Ooh, and obsidian. And I now have enough for portal. Splendid. That's exactly enough, oh, I left my workbench somewhere. Pretty sure that's exactly enough for 3 extra ingots. So I can do extra trading if I want to. Yeah, I made me a bit nervous, but I survived it, which is good. Yeah, so we have enough for a portal. So now all we have to do is find a thing, find a fortress, and actually get the hell out of here. This is almost a complete portal, by the way. You use your jetpack, bruh. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a little bit ooped. There we go. Yeah, this is almost a complete portal, which is actually crazy. I'm glad the chest didn't burn, because it is on fire. I would like another fire res if I can get one. Chances are minimal. Yeah, don't use ender pearls, you use your jetpack is crazy, bro. I may or may not have attempted to go through the ground. Possibly. Oh, they keep walking away, bro. Alright, I'm gonna pick these up. I'm gonna dig a hole. And I'm gonna throw the gold in there. Let's see what we get. I'll put this in here, I guess. I'd like extra stuff. I mean, I'm getting more iron. That's always useful. I'll take the blackstone actually, because that's a building block. Anything else? You guys done that already? Damn. Well, blackstone's good. I can use that to build. Otherwise, yeah. This is not a brilliant way to go. I don't want to go through the delta, because deltas are pure evil. I would have liked fire res, if I could get it, but I guess not. Oh dear. Big fucking hot. Oh, please tell me that's what I think it is. I have to be extremely careful here, but I almost just straight up jumped off the fucking ledge. We are here. We have a portal. A portal? A fortress. That's how cooked my brain is, bro. I'm just naming things wrong. All I have to do is get to it. Yeah, I wasted it with the boat trick, but I was afraid I was going to fall in that lava. Literally, all I have to do is get there, and it's piss easy. Surely. Piss easy. It's literally right there, and there's blaze. All I have to do is get a blaze spawner, and I'm sold. I don't want to fuck with these guys, really, because they're too close to wither skeletons. If I can find a better spawner, or a better location to fight them, I will use that. I just don't want to mess with wither skeletons, because last time I got anywhere near those things I died instantly, so... Oh, please tell me that's one. No, it doesn't look like it, but we have a blaze, so... I'm gonna murk this guy. Right, I want 8. And in an ideal world, I get 8 of these things. Is there a spawner in that one? I don't think so. There's a spawner here. Okay. This is brilliant news. How do I get up there, is the question. I think I go this way. I'm just wither-proofing this whole place. What? I got distracted by the lava bug, bro. Ah! I don't like this. Right, I want this blocked up. Yep, I knew it, but that's fine, as long as I get this. Yeah, I'm not sure how that lava is lavering. It doesn't appear to be lavering, but that's fine. Ow. Oh, I'm dead here. Definitely. Okay, I got lucky. I have to heal, I think. Okay, Blaze just came after me. What? My man just said fuck it and walked out and smacked me to death. What do you mean? Bro. Oh, why did they do so much damage through iron armor? That's crazy. That's crazy. He literally just walked up on me and just slapped me to death. That's insane. Damn. That was a good run too. It was a long run, but it was a good run. It took a while, but we got really good at the end there. Well, shit. Well, a very, very slow start. Yeah, it was crazy how slow it started, but that was a really good run. Very promising. I'm kind of bummed that we screwed it, but that's fine. Right, well, I'd say that about does it. I'm probably not even going to bother raiding, because I can't raid Aqua, and I don't have any other plans. So I'm just going to kind of end, I think, because this has been going on for ages, 4.5 hours. I'm hungry. It's like 10:30 and I'm hungry, bro. But yeah, I'm just gonna I'm leaving it on a bit of an anticlimactic note here today, but I'm gonna end just without a raid, I think. I don't think a 2-viewer raid is hugely worth it. So we'll have an anticlimactic ending today, but that was good. That was fun to an extent. Kind of fun. It was sort of fun a little bit. But yeah. Appreciate you for coming. Appreciate Almond for the follow and you Kibia for the 15 bits today. I will see you Thursday. No. I think I'm busy Thursday. So I will schedule a day around that because I'm busy on my usual streaming day. So I will see you I'll see you next week at some point. Thanks for the 2. Thank you. But yeah, I'll see you next week and I'll get a schedule. 6-7 cheered, bruh. That's all you wanted. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll get a schedule up and at some point next week and we'll see what happens. I have no plans for next week yet, but we'll see what happens. Alright. I will see you next stream. Bye-bye. Bye. Appreciate you for coming. Have a good one. Have a good day. Bye. Bye-bye.